Hello, hello, Flittians. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming out. I'm going to sit on the starting screen for just a moment because I see some questions in chat about what is up on here. Because this is, of course, chock full of Easter eggs. The cube and the pyramid are Jedi and Sith holocrons, respectively. Above them is the Wind Waker from Star Wars. Or Star Wars, my lord. A Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. And above that is the Requiem arrow from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That is also a portal gun on the ground, along with a diamond pickaxe from Minecraft, the Divergence meter from Steins Gate, and lastly at the top is a time gear from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which happens to be tonight's musical theme. So yes. Look! What's that? Up in the sky! It's a bird! It's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia Blumenthal, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello again. You all know who I am, what we're here for, because I already said it. Look, Wind Waker from Star Wars, First off, I didn't get the most sleep last night. Second, brain farts. Bird brain, we're gonna go with that. Don't worry about it. But yes, hello, hello, welcome back once again. We are here with day 4, or rather stream 4, day 5, of the Trans Awareness Week fundraiser for Point of Pride. Yes, Circadian, I do recognize you. Welcome, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming. Good to see you as well, Rye, Garrett, Snake, and BJ over on YouTube. It is currently 6:38 p.m. my time. Hopefully caffeine will prevent more Star Wars Wind Waker brain farts. Oh yes, and Heatage, I'm so glad to see that you started Steins Gate. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a real ride. It definitely... There's a point where it just... shit hits the fan, and it just gets so much better. Also, it's thematic, because... the author of Steins Gate wrote the perfect trans girl without knowing what trans people are. Rukako is best girl. Dago Tokada. Anyways, so tonight's theme, for those who didn't notice, is allies. We're going for Pokemon that make good allies. First and foremost, that means Amoonguss, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄's famous transphobe executor. After that, we have Cottonee and 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝒄, because... They're fairies that I don't have yet, and they are also, 𝑪𝑹𝒂𝒃 is also used in VGC along with Amoonguss quite a bit, so it's an ally of Amoonguss. Then we've got Flamigo, because it's got amigo in the name, baby. Then we've got Snubbull and Granbull, because every trans person needs a good guard dog. They're just good boys. Snake, Among Us mushroom. It will, unless somebody donates to rename the Amoonguss, it will probably be called Susshroom. Susshroom if it's female, and Wolfie if it's male. And then yes, lastly is Wigglytuff, because Guildmaster Wigglytuff is probably the single best ally out there. 𝑽𝒻𝒈 baby. Maybe not. Nah, whatever. Guildmaster Wigglytuff is incredible. Amazing. Best Guildmaster. But before that, we have some business to take care of. Yes. Yes, we do. So as you can see at the top of the screen, our fundraiser has hit $750, which is insane. Last night, Did we end at... I can't remember if we ended at 450 or at 500. No, it was 410. We ended at 410. And then I woke up this morning, and one coworker had donated 90, taking us to 500. So, one shot for one shiny stream has been unlocked. And another had donated 100 to get us to 600. So I announced that the next target would be $750 for a beer goggles or intoxicated goggles stream. I may not do beer specifically because we're already doing an alcohol one, but apparently they make a lot of different goggles to simulate like different drugs and stuff. For those who don't know, drunk goggles are you wear them, and it basically simulates you having certain blood alcohol content or being under the influence of various drugs. So I guess I'll be shiny hunting on fake LSD. We'll see. Because yes, then my boss was like, "Hey, Flittia, where's that link?" And I gave her the link, and she said, "Okay, enjoy." And she started giggling her head off. I'm like, "What did you do?" And so she turned around her phone to show me. And as you could see at the top of the screen, she had donated $150 under the name Your Favorite Boss. Thank you, boss. I love you. I will miss you so, so much, because she is sadly leaving at the end of the month. She didn't know that it would make her the top donor, or rather that it would put her on screen. So yeah, that's a thing. And she made some requests of me. She made some requests. Like many others, she didn't know that the incentives were there. But I gave her the link because I have honor, and I told her, choose what you want. So, she has made a request of me. In fact, I meant to pull up the lyrics before this, but I was jumping around doing a lot of things. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I might just need to quickly watch 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 do it. So, first off, she chose sit-ups, which, how many is it for those again? 10 sit-ups. And then she also chose helium voice. And she wanted me to do all these together, but there's no way I can do helium voice, brain rot song while doing sit-ups. Skibbity. And then, yeah, 150, she requested 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 hawk to a hawk. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll be getting that in just one moment, once I find the lyrics. I remember most of them, not all of them. I promised her and my teammate that I would clip it. However, under no fucking circumstances will I be sending this in company Slack. So my boss will be getting a LinkedIn message. And my teammate will be getting a text. Where was this? Boop, 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 boop. Apologies. Like I said, I was trying to grind some apricorn balls last minute, and as I'm ADHD as all fuck. Yeah. In the meantime, the little bonus. I don't have backing music for this. I don't have backing music for either, but that's better because no DMCA. Oh, the risery. Everybody wants to be my 𝒎𝒑𝒏𝒈. Spare the sigma riz. Everybody wants to be my 𝒎𝒑𝒏𝒈. Ayo, 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 ayo. Wow, this server has... There we go. Okay. Alright, I am preparing to publicly end my career, is what I'm doing, 𝒕a𝒕. I know I put it on the list. I didn't really expect anyone would. All right, there we go. Ready now. So, I'm going to preface this I need to preface this. For everyone's sanity, if there is a word in what I'm about to sing... Actually, let me go to a screen that nobody's ever seen before, actually. If there is a word in what I'm about to sing that you don't understand or haven't heard before, do not, I repeat, do not, for the love of all that is holy, Google it. Signed, I didn't know the word munt, and I cannot unsee what I saw. So again, do not Google that. Anyways, gotta stand up. Get my diaphragm fully expandable. Right, helium voice. I almost did not non-helium voice. So again, fuck's sake, do not Google. Oh, don't worry, Garrett, this is getting clipped. Like I said, I need to send her proof of completion. Skibbity, skibbity, huck to a huck. Skibbity king who gives up lumpkins. Edging and gurning and learning to munt. Dripping cheese all over my lunch. Skibbity, skibbity, huck to a huck. Skibbity boom or skibbity doom. Edging and gooning in Ohio Square. Stinky back shot air. So, thank you for joining the stream. I am now announcing my graduation. It has been wonderful being a VTuber. Bye. As for who wrote this, I don't know. It showed up on TikTok, and then some VTuber recorded it, and then it made its way into the eyes of 𝒒�𝒏𝒈 from Hololive English Promise. And the rest is history because she is brain rot incarnate. They are absolutely fucking diabolical. They are horrific lyrics. And again, if there were lyrics you didn't understand, for your sanity, do not Google. Okay, and now part 2. 10 sit-ups. Obviously, you won't be able to see anything because PNG tuber, but high-pitched Elmo. Look, she wanted the helium modifier. What can I say? All right. Oh God. Right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, fuck it. I'll attempt it. I'll attempt her request. Skibbity, skibbity. Oh. It's hard, not because voice, but because my headphones fall off. Okay. Skibbity, skibbity, huck to a huck. Skibbity boom. Or wait, no shit. Skibbity king who gives up lumpkins. Edging and gurning and learning to munt. Dripping cheese all over my lunch. Skibbity, skibbity, huck to a huck. Skibbity boom or skibbity doom. Edging and gurning in Ohio Square. Stinky back shot air. All right. All right. Hope that was a good use of 125 or 150 bucks, boss. Yep, there we go. Yeah, welcome, Eurydice. That was, yeah. You certainly joined at a time. So say one earworm is enough, but I did sing "Oh the Rizzery" as warm up while finding the lyrics. Where'd Multi-Jack go? What do you think of women who get weird and think you're cosplaying and infusing womanhood? I assume by you mean trans people. Those people are called TERFs, trans exclusive radical feminists. and they can die in a fire. Fuck turfs. And end of story. Trans women are women, period. Trans men are men, period. TERFs have gained an unfortunate foothold in United Kingdom politics as of late, but beyond that, they can safely be disregarded because women as a whole, and particularly lesbians, do not agree with them. So yeah, if somebody's saying that and you get the urge to throw hands, I'm not going to give advice either way. It's your potential assault charge. But hey, something based. Anyways. I'm like Captain America, but infused with brain rot. I'm not quite sure what that means, or if it... I assume it's meant to be intended as a compliment. Thanks, I guess. I am brain rot, yep. I mean, which movie, for one? There's quite a few Captain America movies. For two, I've seen all of the Marvel movies up until Endgame. There's a lot of things you could be referencing, and I'm not sure which one it is. I don't remember Captain America giving back shots at any point. Actually, wait, did he once? I feel like he might have had a sex scene with, what's her name? His love interest. Anyways. So we have an Among Us outbreak here. Yes, Circadian, I was hatching eggs for a shiny Fione. Yes, Masuda method. But I got it day one, which was fantastic. Fantastic. Shiny Fione is baby. But it is... Oh, well, I have it now. So now I'm just getting rid of the last few eggs. I could be wrong, Garrett. I could be wrong. There was a lot of shirtless Captain America, and there was lots of time with the love. I don't remember. It's been a long time, man. And I just forced all the air out of my lungs a couple times. A grass type humongous sandwich is going to be lettuce, mustard, spicy, and bitter. And I'm going to need to grind some more Herba Mystica. Magical star pick for the blue on Among Us, the transphobe killer. And we're at it. I mean, he was training in the military, for one. We saw him shirtless before the super serum, and we saw him shirtless afterwards, because... Actually, I'm pretty sure he was shirtless during the super serum, too. Because you gotta experience the full effect of his Captain Americanization. Alright, I forgot to drop in the event promo. Boop! Alright, there we go. Sparkling title and Humongo Power Grass. Let's go! But the real question, now that we've made this sausage, is... Will it blow? I think I'm going to make a channel redeem for that. The only difficulty is going to be finding the best will it blow to clip the audio from. Mime Jr. Something allegory, Jesus. For French people in a fight, Circadian. They'll come at you with a lead pipe, and yeah, they're gonna take your fucking knees. Do it. In fact, I actually found out recently there's something called a slung shot. Not a slingshot, a slung shot, which is like... It's like a slingshot, but like loaded with something else. I mean, it came up in a thread about pouring wax in shotgun shells. and apparently slingshots are illegal in most places, but I think the article said that they had a history in France. So there you go. Really, what you need to do is be able to teach my junior guillotine. Ah, god damn it. Skibbity hawk to a hawk is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Which is like 3 or 4 days in a row. No, it can't learn that, unfortunately, but it really should be able to. Pick-a-tot, babies. Oh, nice try. Alright, and yes, I did already whittle down this outbreak off screen. But after this, we're gonna need to either reroll for new outbreaks or using counter sandwiches. And after using encounter sandwiches for Slitherwing and Zoro last night, I think I'm gonna stick to outbreaks. That was kind of frustrating. Mainly Zoro. Oh, here's the eggs. Yeah, Ghastly's actually surprisingly big. Haunter, too. Haunter is massive, and Gengar is smaller than Haunter. Things you don't expect, but that have been canon for years. Hi, Fiona number 2. Shinx! Sweet babies. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, and I forgot to start the music. Tonight's music is a wonderful jazz and relaxation remix playlist, mainly of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but when I was looking at Insane in the Rain, I saw that he had a jazz remix of 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝑰𝑚, and I couldn't resist. Of course you do. I'm sure you're saving those up. Saturday will be Shiny Charm to Stop Trans Harm, the final episode of our Pokemon Legends Arceus Shiny Lock. Going to kick Volo's ass, getting the Shiny Charm, and then doing some good old-fashioned hunting afterwards. That does not mean it will be the end of Legends Arceus. It is just the end of the Shiny Lock. So afterwards it will be just hunting and no need to worry about Shiny Lock rules. I'm also going to check any pack spawns I see of Fungus and Amoongus in case there's a Fungus Shiny. I did have a Fungus outbreak pop up before the Amoongus one, but it was in a worse area, and Fungus is so goddamn small. I was going to strain my eyes like hell looking for that. Speaking of glasses. Getting better at remembering these. And my dinner should also be getting here in a moment because I was late ordering as well. Oh, it's here. Okay. Perch on this rock. Actually, no, I'm going to head home just to pause the thing. And I'll be back in just a minute. I have returned, and I have news. My roommate has been away for the past couple weeks, and they got home right in the middle of my wonderful 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒄 performance. Not only that, as I mentioned, it's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. So I was singing it, again, in the helium voice, as I went out to the kitchen to grab my food. I didn't know they were home or in the kitchen. Somehow, far more embarrassing than doing it on the internet, where it will live forever. But hey, I got some really good tortellini. That's good. Speaking of high-tier donation rewards, if anyone has any ideas for a potential incentive for hitting $1,000 for Point of Pride, feel free to shoot them my way, because I am a little out. I actually did think of one, like, this morning or last night, before I knew that we had hit this goal, but I didn't write it down and then forgot it, as is the way. Gumbo! Pizza! I was considering pizza. And I was like, I could do Alfredo, but I've had a lot of cheesy stuff lately. I should probably go with marinara. Marinara's a little risky with my food sensitivities and ordering from new places for the first time, but this gamble worked out. 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒄. Face reveal, no. Giving away a shiny. I meant to add that as a donation incentive, actually, like not $1,000 one. But I forgot to add it to the list. Maybe before next time. Or I didn't forget. I couldn't find a good tier to slot it in at that I thought was cheap enough to be reasonable. But also, then I forgot afterwards. 𝒒𝒂𝒄𝒌 is not a bad anime. How dare you? I wouldn't say it's peak, but it's pretty good shit. People getting horny over gambling is pretty funny. Especially when they're gay. Oh, music. Why do I keep forgetting this? Musiku start! I see. Yeah, we'll get a new season eventually. I'm not sure if I ever got around to watching 𝒒𝒂𝒄𝒌 Twin. I don't think I did. But fun fact, it has a stage play. Not Twin, the original 𝒒𝒂𝒄𝒌. It has a live-action remake and a stage play. Or is it a live-action remake and a movie? Either way. And I hear they're actually decent, unlike almost every other anime live-action adaptation ever. I am a particular fan of the finger guillotine episode and the Russian roulette episode. Those are good ones. Also, of course, the homosexuality episode. That might just go without saying at this point, though. Y'all know I'm fruitier than a fruit salad. Although I've never specified in what way. $1,000 incentive reward. Flittia comes out. There is actually a mod for that. Oh, no, it's for Sword and Shield. But yeah, I do agree. Hidage. And I also do need to go through my shinies and actually sort out dupe boxes, so I can start giving things out, be it as an incentive reward or for other purposes. I already did that. I already sang it in front of them. I didn't know I was gonna, but I did. And then on my way out, I did part of it in the non-helium voice because, again, it's stuck in my head, and they've already heard it twice. 3 times if they were here for the first one. I'm not sure if they were or not. And I had to give them the disclaimer as well as, do not Google this shit. We also found out that my teammate is the only one out of the 3 of us, between her, me, and my boss, that doesn't have early paychecks through her bank because she works with she has a credit union instead. So she kept being like, "Oh, well, I'll donate when I get paid tomorrow. When I get paid tomorrow, blah blah blah." And we're like, "Well, our paychecks got deposited 2 days ago. Get good." Skill issue. You have been warned, Rye. You have been warned. Thoroughly and duly. Oops. I just sprayed tomato sauce all over my keyboard. Cross. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. It's not about being paid on time, Eurydice. My boss and I, our banks give us access to our paychecks 2 days early. So our payday is the 15th, but I usually get it sometime between like the 11th and the 13th. I've also been meaning to switch to a credit union for a long time now. Oops. What? I am a very busy and forgetful bird. I keep seeing the sleeping Amoonguss with the blue zzz particles above them and thinking they're shiny because blue. Damn you. Damn you all. Fungus. Rain, rain, go away. Return my frames to me today. Unfortunately, I've yet to hear back from the Hades developers on permissions for their songs for the karaoke stream. I also need to double check with Cover on their fan work guidelines, but all in due time. And as a reminder, the karaoke stream will be YouTube only due to Twitch TOS issues. Whether the archive will stay up or not, I am not sure. It is a lot of fun, guy. Pretty entertaining. Oh, more eggs. I keep forgetting I have the eggs on me and they start hatching. And then they start hatching. Well. Phalanx are good boys. Phalanx are very good boys. Last night we were talking about some Pokemon fusions, and one of them was Tandemaus and Phalanx, where it's just every Phalanx has a little mouse riding on it with a little lance, and that would be absolutely adorable. Fungus and Amoonguss are based off of the Amanita mushroom, which is not a hallucinogenic one. I don't know if it's edible, but it's definitely not a hallucinogen. But yeah, I'm thinking I will do the LSD goggles for that stream, because, fun fact, I am incapable of tripping, because the meds that I'm on just shut down all of that, all those receptors and whatnot. So if I wanted to, I would have to come off all of my pain meds for like a week, maybe a little more beforehand. And fuck that noise. Not worth it in the slightest. So this may be the only way I know how. Also, fun fact, and by fun I mean god damn it, drunk goggles are apparently stupidly expensive. But I didn't know that until I had already pressed send on the tweet and YouTube post announcing that that was going to be the incentive. Good to know. Thank you, Ryan. Oops. What's the meme again? I'm never going to financially recover from this? Yeah, that. Point of Pride will. We're doing quite a lot of good for Point of Pride. Me, on the other hand... Oh boy. Not quite as much as a Game Boy player, but a Game Boy player is a lot more pertinent to content than LSD goggles. Especially since no face cam. Drunk stream I am actually very much looking forward to, though. I'm absolutely gonna get some top shelf sake for that. Mayonnaise can be an instrument depending on how well you play it.
Leedle, 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 leedle.
Why are my frames suffering when the weather is fine? Well, yeah, I also recently learned that there's a wild dragonite that flies around this valley. It just does loops. I had no idea that that was there until I just randomly saw it when I was doing a different outbreak. I'm sure we'll catch a glimpse of it at some point. Mm-hmm. It's a static spawn. So yeah, that's why I keep looking up. I'm paying more attention to the airway with the potential dragonite than I am to the actual Mungus. There it is. Hi, Dragonite. Hey, buddy. You're so cute. Oh, hey, Cobalion. Yep, there we go. Level 55. Whoop. Oh, wait, were those the rich people up there, too? I never finished their quote-unquote quest line. Yeah, I think that's them. Yep, they are. Cool. I will battle them after we're done with the sandwich, then. Not that I need money. I am at max money and have thousands of items, valuable items, still left to sell. But you do unlock some unique clothing, I believe. Assuming that's the last battle in the line. Come on, give me the item. There we go. Tiny bamboo shoots. I didn't need those. I can't think of any item that spawns on the ground that I would need, but here we are. I see sparkly. I must have sparkly. This is how I am. More insane in the rain. Whoop. Do not yeet tomato sauce all over the white desk pad. Thank you, me. Yeah, I have no idea how they make those things, because at least one of them I was reading through the effects and they're like, yeah, it simulates the memory loss of like, I don't remember if it was like sleep deprivation goggles or like the weed goggles, but like how the hell do you do that with goggles? Interesting stuff. Whoops. Scyther! Scizor! I can't wait to see Mega Scizor in beautiful 3D with the textures that they've been using for like Scarlet and Violet. That is Arceus too to a lesser extent, but Scarlet and Violet's lighting system and textures are something else. Especially for metallic Pokemon. Gourgeist is the evolution of Pumpkaboo. There are 4 different sizes. Why Shrugrai? There's a mushroom that can kill your DNA. Interesting. I mean, there are mushrooms in Chernobyl that eat radiation, so those will certainly kill your DNA. Oh, you don't know Gourgeist, okay. Ow. 10 more minutes on this. Okay, and then that will end us at basically exactly 1 hour. I got it, and none of you did. Oops. Oh, did James have a Gourgeist? Cool. I stopped watching it, I dropped it near the end of 𝑹𝒊𝑘. But I know X and Y was, like, actually the best part of the entire anime. Yeah, that'll do it. Speaking of James, I am still not 100% sure if I'm going to stream on Trans Day of Remembrance, which is the 20th. I might ask if I can take like a half day at work and then start earlier. So that I can attend services, vigils, etc. in the evening. But I know that if I do stream, I will be searching for 𝑃𝒆𝒄 in honor of Maddie Blaustein, the trans woman who was the voice actor for 𝑃𝒆𝒄 until she passed away. as well as Jesse and James's teams, both because they're associated with Meowth and because Jesse's original voice actress also recently passed away, though she was cis. Whoops. And I think, yes, Indeedee is also on my list for Day of Remembrance. And is that the day I allocated to Azurill as well? That might be. It would be a shame to do a Trans Awareness Week event and not hunt for Azurill. Damn it. Give me the... There we go. I'm so goddamn stubborn. Ooh, who hath pinged me? XXL. Hey, shiny fungus! Hell yeah! That was not the target, but it is perfectly acceptable because it's the same evolutionary line, baby. Hell yeah! All right, Simple Beam. I meant to use Soak instead, but here we are. Oops. And that right there is why I said I was checking a fungus. Alright, now I'm Sporia. Well, welcome back, Snake. Terra False Swipe. This is one dramatic fungus, I tell you what. Breloom is my other shiny hunter that I use sometimes, aside from Smeargle. I actually typically run Poison Heal on it instead of Technician, but this Smeargle has Technician. Because the only two Pokemon, not counting Smeargle, that can learn both False Swipe and Spore are Parasect, which sucks, and Breloom. Sure, Great Ball. Terra, just because it was relatively high level, so just max damage. I don't remember which shiny it was, but I caught one the other night. That was being really annoying with non-Terra not taking it out, its health down all the way. So I've kind of just gotten the habit now. All right, how much time left on the Sandy? 3 minutes and 50 seconds, I believe. Come on, Amoongus, become blue with the power of jazz. Concealed Ruins have such a fantastic and catchy theme. Honestly, the jazz remix doesn't quite do it justice. Damn you, blue sleepy particles. Here's Fungus. I have not hunted Heracross because I actually found a random one in the TLMS DLC. I was just battling someone in Kitakami and one ran across the screen. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I love Heracross. Pink Heracross is so cool. You wanted to see a Heracross hunt, I take it. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully I'm not alone on Valentine's Day. But Valentine's Day stream, I'm sure I would hunt Love Disc. I can't remember if I already have a Love Disc or not. And maybe Heracross, because the female does have the heart horn. Oh god, I hate that idea. The horrific Blurst stream name came to mind after I said heart on its horn. Horny for Heracross. Anyways. Speaking of, I've never had more trouble coming up with a title for stream than I did today. Because I was trying to do something with allies, and then I was like, this is not working. Oh wait, I didn't mention non-binary people in yesterday's stream title. Fuck it, I'll use one of my other ideas. Horny for Heracross, but will it blow? I'm sure that's ended by now. Oh, 1 minute left on the sandwich, okay. Then I will look for the love disc on the map in a moment. Well, a minute to be specific. It will never end, no. My addiction to Mr. Sausage, or Ordinary Sausage, rather, will be long-lasting. He has so many fucking videos. Although I've probably already seen any of the best ones. God, the fucking balut sausage. That was horrific. Whoops. Among Us! Sus! Imposter! God, I thought I just heard a Deku scrub. Actually, that would be a really cool Easter egg if they used the Deku scrub sound effect for one of the little chirps that Fungus and Amoongus can make. Deku Scrubs are a creature from Zelda. Fairly iconic. Just like my wit. My illness is chronic, but my wit is iconic. Wait, that sandwich is over. Yep. Knew it. Let's take a peek at Hoenn real quick. I do not have a shiny love disc yet. Alright, well that could be interesting. Catch as many shiny love discs as I can, and then Wonder Trade. But hopefully I'm not alone on Valentine's Day. No, no. Oh, it's marked. Uncommon. Cool. Fungus the Sociable. Cutie. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 donation to Point of Pride to support gender-affirming care for those who can't afford it. You are fantastic, and never forget that. Thank you so much for being based. Yes, I found a shiny Fungus. You might have stepped away for a moment. But yeah, I found a shiny Fungus. No Amoongus. So it's actually pretty funny that I found the Fungus instead. But here we are. You were reading what now? Go ahead, finish that sentence. Go ahead. Ah, okay, just fan fiction, I see. Just pure, wholesome fan fiction. Well, yeah, if Anonymous wants to out themselves and rename this thing, let me double check my prices. I think it's 10 for a rename, unless it is 15. No, 15 is shiny hunting black and white. Oh God. Oh, that. Anyways, in the meantime, I'm gonna give it a nickname of my own. But if somebody else wants a nickname, donate to re-nickname, be my guest. All right, Turnip Studios, thank you for outing yourself. Only time that I will say that sentence. Puddles it is. Puddles. There you go. If I do catch a Amoongus, it would be kind of funny if, if instead of adding it to the overlay, I just put an Among Us. All right, hello, rich people. Give me a voice acting opportunity. Oh, I didn't even notice the Eradicate pop up. So this is one of those 10 sites of Paldea that I've heard so much about. You are correct, my dearest Onair. These are the Fury Falls. I had expected something a bit more grandiose. Turnip Studios, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, Flittian. I can really feel the positive energy, though, dullness notwithstanding. As positive as ever, my dearest Onair. Not only can I feel the positive energy flowing, I dare say there's glitterati energy in the air as well. Truly, your glitterati aura fills the air with a sense of rejuvenation. Pwee! Pwee! Thank you for speaking the truth as always, Billy. Hold on, isn't that our dear commoner? The one from before? Your eyes do not deceive you. That is indeed our dear commoner, the one from before. Could it be fate? Coincidence? Or maybe you've been drawn here by our glitterati energy? Indeed, indeed! It's our duty as glitterati to make the dreams of the common folk a reality. Or more specifically, to give them fine items. 15 big pearls. Thank you for your balls, ma'am. Now, do pay attention, dear commoner. Money isn't too dissimilar from positive energy. When you're surrounded by it, it may bring you calm and stability. But you'll never know for sure whether that happiness you feel is true or not. Oh, there, please! Such pearls of wisdom are too profound for a mere child. Come, Billy. I want to go someplace more remote. A place that is not famous or renowned or anything. Pwee! You've been to so many landmarks that you've tired of it. She's tired of it. You really are an exemplary glitterati, dearest Onair. I know just the place. It's by the border between the South Province's Area 5 and Area 1. Alright, I was expecting a battle. Honestly, a little disappointed I didn't get a battle. Here we are, I guess. Where did I put my Smeargle? There you are. Oop. Protect transkid. No, transmission, because it would be so fucking easy to lose protect transkid in that box. And yeah, I do have max money. Those pearls are useless to me and will never be sold. Look at this shit. I think I'm doing all right in the cash department. The only reason I'm 900,000 short of like totally capped out is because I entered some lotteries in the market. I've played a lot of this game. Raids will get you a lot. As for actual money, well, I'm buying a $150 set of drunk goggles for a live stream, so that about sums up the state of my wallet. It's poor. Anyways. No, I meant to hit save, come on. Oh, my neck. Oh, and that's right. There was a wellness alert that went off. So everybody, you know what that means. Unless you're new, in which case, welcome, welcome. It is time for your first wellness break. So go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood a-flowing, hydrate or dehydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive, first and foremost. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and subscribed. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch and love, 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 love it when they've subscribed on Twitch. Support me, support the channel. Refill my wallet from that $150 fucking pair of the drunk goggles. Yes, I also love it when my Flittians have turned on notifications for Twitch and YouTube. So that they know when I'm going live or when I've uploaded a new video. Speaking of, I think I'm going to start cross-posting clips that I make on Twitch after streams as shorts on YouTube. We'll see how those do. I like my Flittians well hydrated. Hydrated enough that they don't have to worry about developing things like kidney stones or gallstones, because trust me, you don't want those! And lastly, I like my Flittians having gotten up and moved around, stretched it out enough that they don't have to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis or muscle adhesions or all that jazz. You don't want those either. So my friends, please do the things. Ooh. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, like I said last night, one of these days y'all are just gonna hear a loud pop through the stream and then, like, screams of agony from me. Oh, yes, and thank you for the reminder, Itage. I also love it when my Flittians have donated to Point of Pride in order to help fund gender-affirming care for those who can't afford it. gender-affirming care, and access to it is one of the most important things for trans people and their mental health. And trans people are simultaneously one of the social groups most at risk of experiencing poverty, and thereby being unable to access it. So Point of Pride's work is incredibly, incredibly important, and especially so for the next 4 years with what awaits us there. So yeah, if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be very, very much appreciated if you could give a little to help out a little. Of course, the incentive rewards are pinned on the Twitch and YouTube chats, but you do not have to choose one. All right, 1 second. All right, there we go. Let's do a blue sky flower pick this time. Yeah, that's fair, Snake. That's why I say all, and. Now, do keep in mind, donations to Point of Pride are specifically for Point of Pride. I don't see a cent to that. Money never touches my hands. It goes directly to them. So, A, you don't have to worry about me embezzling or something like that. Not that I would do that. I care about trans care and trans rights too much. But B, if you're looking to donate to me instead, there is a separate tipping link for that in the description. Crystal Cave. Yeah. I get you, Itangi. And I understand not being in the position to. I know a lot of my closest friends would love to, but again, trans people don't typically do too well in the finance department. They either do really, really well because they're good at coding and work in tech and have good paying jobs there, or they are like paycheck to paycheck or less. So I more than get it. Among Us! Ooh, here is the piano music section. I'm gonna turn that up. But hey, if you are unable to donate but still want to help out, another way you can have a positive impact is share with your friends. Share with your family. Tell those around you about the cause and the drive, and see if they're more able to. That also helps me. Legitimately, that helps me way more than donating yourself does, because then I have more views and subscribers and followers. But that is not the goal in me saying that. Also, just in general, talking to those around you about the importance of trans rights and gender-affirming care, and all of that jazz. And if you have any trans people in your life, make sure that they know that you love them. And do what you can to show your love in whatever way they are most comfortable with. Yeah, that's fair, Turnip. Absolutely get that. My birth mother I had to cut off a couple years ago. Might have been last year. She's a crazy religious wingnut. Like, she believes the Earth is 6,000 years old. Dinosaurs were planted in the ground by Satan to deceive man from the word of God. Barack Obama's a Muslim. Hillary Clinton eats babies. All that crap. So I found her... I already barely tolerated that bullshit from her. But I found her and one of my sisters posting a bunch of transphobic propaganda hogwash on Facebook. Called them out. I was like, this is not how medicine works. And they're like, well, we believe in Jesus. Well, Jesus didn't say a damn thing about trans people, except for a couple of verses that could be interpreted to support them, because eunuchs technically fall under the non-binary umbrella. Anyways, I made a long rant post calling her out, and then blocked her. And my therapist was like, wow, you were restrained. I would have done way worse. I was actually visiting her during the 2016 election. And of course, us having polar opposite political views, we decided that we were just going to try and avoid it for the day. So we went around, we played some Ingress, we played some Pokemon Go. And so I was walking down the beach with my sister, catching Pokemon, as one does. And this random Aussie comes up to me and he says, well, it looks like Trump's going to win, all right? And I go, ah, fuck. fuck, and then had a bit of a breakdown on the beach. So yeah, that's how I found out about 2016. And then quite a few of you were here when I found out about this year's election results. That was fun. Yeah, it's a ride. Thankfully, everyone else in my family is pretty based. The really annoying thing to me about my half-sisters being brainwashed with that crap and spreading it themselves is they're both openly bisexual. So, like, what the fuck, girls? What the fuck? And here we are. Oh, we love the sinner, not the sin. Okay, but you still do it too. Aw, your poor dad. I'm so sorry that he yelled at you. That verbal abuse is still abuse, and is not something anyone should have to endure. But oh, your poor little snowflake dad having to use proper name and pronouns in public. In Soviet Russia, we say little bitch. Da, is snowflake. Well, Turnip, my heart goes out to you, and I hope that your situation is able to improve soon. Circadian, my family isn't cringe, but I am. I mean, you were here when I sang skibbity skibbity hawk to a hawk. But I digress. Kill not the part of you that's cringe, kill the part that cringes. But I know what you're saying. I've been very loud on Facebook ever since... What the fuck? Oh, right, eggs. Ever since the incident with Dear Mother, I've posted multiple times, like, hey, by the way, if you don't believe trans people deserve rights, unfriend me now. Fuck off before I find you. Look, I'm a bird. Of course I gotta be hatching eggs on stream. Oh, I should add that song to the karaoke list. In fact, I should start keeping a document of that. So I have one for the cover karaoke I want to do, but that is not this. Alright, there we go. You know, okay, me catching it has no effect on whether you catch it or not. It is entirely a skill issue on your end. Oh, one more. Okay. Well, I already opened it, so. And then I think there's like 5 eggs in another box that I already hatched before soft resetting because no sandwich luck. Oh, interesting. It started hatching, then let me turn, and then continued hatching. And see, there you go, you still got it. You know what would be really, really funny is if I ended up finding another shiny fungus, but no Amoongus. If that happened, I would just stop and move on to the next target, because then I would just evolve one. Speaking of which, I need to evolve one of my Trevenant. Or, Phantom into Trevenant. Dang trade evolutions. Like I said, skill issue. Get good. Remember Flittians in Soviet Russia, Shiny hunt you. With a gun. Shiny is radioactive fallout from Chernobyl accident.
Among Us, Among Us.
That's... yeah, that's normal, just in the shade. Yeah, after this weekend's events, or what, was it this weekend? Or whatever day I played, Legends Arceus, I know pretty well what a Shiny Golduck looks like. And Snake, I just remembered that you said you choose Dihydrate earlier. You do not get to choose Dihydrate. If you choose Dihydrate, I will find you and I will kill you. Anyways. This is not a threat, because if you already died, I can't kill you again. Haha, Twitch TOS, take that. In Minecraft, yes, in Minecraft. I will find you, I will log into your Minecraft account, and I will kill you in Minecraft. I'll switch your word to hardcore, and then I will kill you in Minecraft. And yes, Snake, this is a Shiny Fione. This is Protect Trans Kids. The Shiny Fione. Here we go. Another way we could put it, in queer themes, is hydrate or die straight. Okay, I'm pretty sure I hatched all of these, but I don't think I can release eggs even through Pokemon Home, so kind of got to do it again. And thank you, Rye, for doing your job as a mod. And reminding me to get myself out of trouble. I see Eurydice is not very attached to their Minecraft hardcore world. Oh yeah, I really need to find the link to add pronouns to your Twitch bio and add it to like the stream description or something. Yeah? You having fun over there, Mungus? Not being sussy? Oof! That hit right in the heartstrings, Itage. Don't do that. Please don't. If nothing else, aside from the dehydration, ocean water is fucking nasty. It's filled with so many bacteria, it is ridiculous. Anytime I accidentally get some in my mouth, I get, like, a sore throat for days. It's similar to pool water, except without the chlorine, and also much worse. Arguably worse for you. Even though the pool water is gonna have a much higher, concentration of urine. And fecal matter.
Yay! Always shower before you go in the pool, kids. Among Us, Among Us.
Hey, there we go! Shiny Amoongus! Is it a boy? It's a girl. Damn. Oh well, it's a girl. Hello, baby. Plap. That's not a plap. What am I thinking? This isn't Legends Arceus. Sook. Solar Beam, good luck with that. Sport. I believe the technical term is, get cucked. Okay, and then Terra False Swipe. Huh? There we go. Now, Twitch viewers can set their pronouns, and they'll appear on screen. Yay! Wait, what am I doing? I was gonna use a Master Ball in this. Eh, it's a girl. I'll stick it with a crate. Critical capture, baby! Why is it so small? Actually, it's funnier if that one is. Thank you, Snake. Interesting that you add the for now. I wish you luck on your gender journey. Now what am I know I know how to spell. What am I, BJ or Snake? Once again, I like my Flittians the wicked. I like my coffee. Fucking roasted.
Among Us! Among Us!
Oh, right. I need to remember to drop a stream marker so I know how to clip later. Where to clip later. Whoop. There we go. Wrong way. Very wrong way. What am I doing? Ah! I don't like coffee. But I love my Flittians, so we don't say that. Although, actually, the first time that the Flittian joke was... Wait, where the hell am I? Okay, it's over here. The first time I made the joke, Cassandra said, you like your Flittians the way you like your coffee, and I said, I don't like coffee. And then I came back and realized I could go with roasted. And then I said something to shit on her because, again, roasted. I already have a shiny Brute Bonnet. The only shinies I did not have up until... the only shiny past Paradox Pokemon I did not have up through yesterday were Slitherwing and Sandy Shocks. So now it is just Sandy Shocks. Which I'll probably get tomorrow. Fabulous Flag Friday, because I need to catch pink Pokemon, and so what is more pink than the Palmy line? And so, if I hunt with an Electric Power Sandwich in the right area of Area 0, then the only spawns I should be getting are Sandy Shocks and Palmy. Big brain! Whoop. Thank you for not forcing me into a battle. The Honchkrow line is very pink. I actually found a random shiny Murkrow last night when I was hunting for Zorua. Let me see. What were the ones I got last night? Oh, hi, Sushroom. Oh, that's right. You were there for that part. Still, for those who weren't, I found a random shiny Venomoth. Come on. There we go. And then a Slitherwing. And then with the last of that sandwich, I went and got a Surskit. and then a random Murkrow showed up, and then Zora, and then Zoroark. It was a good night. Oh yeah, and I also got Marini and Toxapex. Snake, sadly, I cannot see profile pics, at least by default. And oh yeah, no, I do see that there's an Alolan or a Hisuian Zoro there now. Well, if you like No Thoughts, Head Empty Eyes, Circadian, may I introduce you to the lovely Wooper. Oh, well, thank you for watching the VOD. I much appreciate that. Dear Lord. Oh, that's right. They're both alphas in the picture, aren't they? Speaking of which, Lemon and a couple of random strangers found all of the satchels I dropped in the last Legends Arceus stream. God, was that embarrassing. However, that one in the Alabaster Icelands from like 8 streams ago is still there, and it had more valuables in it than all of the other ones from last stream combined. And yes, I am pretty fucking salty. If it continues much longer, I shit you not, I may just open up PK Hex and mark it as claimed. Clodsire! Yes, Clodsire is baby. I have a Clodsire plushie named Claudia, who I sleep with most nights. Thank you for being a good Samaritan, Hidage. Oh, another egg. Hey, Blight's a fine name.
Scyther!
I am very much looking forward to hunting, hopefully Shalfa, Hisuian, Zorua, and Zoroark. Up till yesterday, I didn't have any of the Zoro lines in either Unova or Hisuian forms. But now I have the Unovan forms. Circadian, I'm not sure what you mean by practical box. Oh, did the sandwich end? No, 11 minutes. Okay, that was just a really small Amoongus for a humongous sandwich. Interesting. In terms of eggs left to hatch, or in terms of, like, the amount of Fione that I've hatched in this game? Eggs left to hatch. No, there's only a couple more, and the ones that are hatching, I already hatched once, but it was a sandwich that I didn't get any shinies on, so I soft reset. But because I've already hatched them once, I already know that I already know that they're not shiny. Yeah, STDs in the bush are not the best situation to get involved in, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. And honestly, I'm glad I'm not the only one that abbreviates it that way, because it's funny. No context moments are wonderful. When people are barely paying attention or they just joined the stream and they're like, excuse me, the fuck did you just say? I will not shush with innuendo. Again, I'm a very cunning linguist with a big fat dictionary, and I like to show it off. Just call me President LBA. Or LBJ, my bad. That's what I'm wondering, Rye. I know who, I have one person in mind I'd like it to be if I got that choice, but it is unspecified. I mean, no, never mind. All right, Circadian 𝒒𝒑𝒄. See you soon. Oh, I didn't even manage to explain before they left. STD, space-time distortion, in case you're still listening. Again, fun no context moments. The next Legend stream is Saturday. That will be this week's Shiny Saturday. Again, in lieu of Shiny Sunday. Oop, sorry.
Low kicks.
Whoops! Hi, Teddy Ursa. Did not mean to kick you in the face. Please do not maul me, Ursa Ring.
Nigarondeo!
Like I said, trans femmes in tech. Stereotype exists for a reason, baby. I'm glad to know I was unintentionally calling someone out in chat. Yeah, call that name Space Patient Zero the way you're making STDs with it. You were in tech, and then you bought programmer socks, and you're like, fuck, it's all over from here. Oh, spite ups, that's creepy. Don't do that.
Among Us, Among Us, Among Us.
Why is my game chugging? God, my PC was chugging all day today. It was acting up, causing some serious problems. And then I looked at Task Manager, and for some reason, Zoom, which wasn't even open, mind you. I mean, like it was open, but just to like the main login menu, and my webcam wasn't plugged in or anything. It was eating 11.5 gigabytes of RAM for some reason. 11.5 gigabytes. I have no idea why it was doing that. But that solved my problem real quick when I deleted or forced that process to close. which is good because I didn't end up having time to restart my PC before the stream. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm not tech literate enough to use Linux. Linux scares me, honestly. Whenever I have to interact with it on my Steam Deck to install mods or anything, I'm like, no, where, why? Where, what do I do? Where's the thing? How do I get there? I have no idea, Hitage. The ad situation confuses me. It is very inconsistent whether people get them A, at all, or B, when Twitch tells me they're going to be getting them. I don't know. I haven't looked at my ad revenue page or anything, but I imagine it's not as high as it's supposed to be. I don't think it's going to be that high to begin with. Thank you. Here to see. Duly noted. Honestly, I've barely touched my Steam Deck since I finished Hades. The first one. And then I played Hades 2 on PC for stream. And even though I was like, I'm gonna finish the Hades stream so I could play them off stream, I haven't done that because I've been very busy. Because I still have the sandwich running. Gotta use something with it. Do something with it. It was a female Among Us, and I want a male that I can name Wolfie. Welcome back, Circadian. In case you missed it, because I realized right as you left that I had forgotten to explain the STD thing. STD is short for space-time distortion. I just intentionally phrased things in the most sus aspect I possibly could. Hades 1 or Hades 2? Hades 2.
Hades nuts?
Anyways. 1. Ah, fun. Yes, Snake, exactly that. He is also why Among Us is first and foremost on the list of allies for today's hunt, because his Among Us is a famed transphobe killer. You're to say if you're not getting gender envy and/or horny when you're playing Hades, are you even really playing Hades? Yeah, the God, what are the other the bow? The bow can be a little tricky to use. It took me a while to get a hang of it, and the adamant rail definitely has a it takes some getting used to. I've yet to play around with the jetpack in Hades 2. That seems like a lot of fun. Because they added it, like, less than a week after my final Hades stream. Like, well, so much for that. Honestly, if there was a clear art asset available for Prometheus and the whatever they're calling the jetpack, then I might have done another stream, but it was the lack of thumbnail material that made me go like, I'll stick to my word, play it, I'll stream. The Athena dash is fantastic, and I really love the shield too. Spear is probably my least used weapon in Hades 1. Although I think it might be the first one that I cleared the game with. One minute to go. And then we'll start rolling for outbreaks. I did now just remember that I had actually been thinking of going to the Blueberry Academy and running around the coastal biome to see about a random shiny grass type there after getting an Amoonguss with time left on the sandwich, but too late now. Way too late now. There's two right on top of each other. I do like the, I haven't met Dionysus in Hades 2 yet because they added him after again, after my last stream. But I do like how they have a whole scene where he meets Mel for the first time. And he literally thinks that she's Zagreus, but trans. And he just reacts in, like, one of the most based ways possible. Fuck yeah, Dionysus, best ally. Yes. Got him romance Stan and Meg. Than first and foremost. Meg secondly. Hey, look at that! Shiny Amoonguss right after the sandwich ended. And it's a small boy. Cool. Yeah, Than and Meg are great. I love the, Eurydice! Thank you so much for the $25 a point of pride. You are amazing. Never forget it. And the trans people who benefit from your generous donation will think you're amazing as well, so thank you for being based. And let me know what, if any, of the incentive rewards you would like. Among Us! But yes, and that right there, folks, is why I terrestrialize when I use false swipe. Right, shout out to the canon bisexual three-way that happens in Hades when you romance both of them enough. Speaking of based. Hello, base department? I remembered I was gonna do that. Doo-doo-doo. That is 2 Sushrooms. There are indeed. If you check out the pinned comment, there is a link to the paste bin with all the information. Damn it, I always accidentally... I always accidentally skip the nickname stage because I'm just so used to it. The Glickster. The Glickmeister. Alright, there we go. 2 mushrooms. What next is whatever pops up next on the, in an outbreak on the list of what I want. Which, let me find that. Boop! I am indeed just blindly searching for a warp point for the coastal biome now. Come on, I know I was close there. Oh, wait. Hey, I got it! Me being happy, aw, thank you. You already did that, though. Just by donating. I like me some based as hell Flittians. Thank you so much. It's kind of telling that almost nobody has actually taken an incentive reward after donating. When my boss's boss donated, she was curious about skibbity skibbity hawk to a hawk, but I said in no uncertain terms, was there any way in hell I was sending her that? And she's like, oh, but now I'm so curious. Like, well, I like being so employed. I do, in fact, enjoy receiving paychecks, so that I can do fun streams with fun assets and all that jazz. All right. Okay. I mean, I suppose first and foremost I should check where Cottony spawns. Yeah, absolutely. That is more than enough reason, or should be. Well, Snubble and Gramble are pretty much anywhere in the polar biome for Snubble. Same for Gramble. Snake, we already got the LSD goggles goal. That was 750. The $1,000 milestone is what I'm currently unsure about for a reward. There's Cottony. Okay, basically the Northern Island. Any particular place that's best? North half of the Northern Island to make sure I get all of the spots. Okay. Ah, damn it, wrong button. Wrong button again. I know what I'm doing. God, no, I'm not. I already know for a fact that I do not have code brain. When I started my current job, they tried to make me learn a bunch of it. And just like my eyes would instantly glaze over when I started reading about the code stuff. No, thank you. I'll stick to forwarding the emails. Which is actually kind of annoying, because at one point I did know a bit of HTML and I knew a bit of CSS. Just like self-taught as a kid growing up, running like BB forums and as a Reddit mod with CSS. But that is all very gone now. I do not eat emails, I forward emails. Emails are not very tasty, believe me. Exactly. Whoop. Yeah, I don't build websites. I literally, I am paid to forward emails. That is what I do with my day. So, a little bit more, but the overwhelming majority of it is forwarding emails. Okay, is this a good spot? Oh, it's impossible to tell with that zoom level. Okay. Oh, that zoom level is also inadequate. Cool. Thanks, Nintendo. We'll call this good.
All right, now Fairy.
Yeah, job's got great benefits. Work from home. Although honestly, I do miss working in the office because that gave me excuses to A, get out and active. Because now if I don't have reason to leave the house, I don't usually. But B, dressing up at work like every day. Just different set of earrings, different dresses or skirts or whatnot. I always really enjoyed that. And also socializing, because I am extremely social butterfly. Sunrise flower pick, because pink for fairies. And also, yeah, I am able to get done with things pretty quickly, and then that's when I work on like thumbnails and whatnot. I know you do, Snake. It will come eventually, because I do want to make some axolotl care content when I have Pendragon again. Because with 2.0, part of that will include a pen cam to just be able to be like, and now let's go check out the pen cam, and then we switch views and see what she's up to in her tank. But that's gonna take logistics and money, and is in the future, and I do not currently have her. And yeah, it's pretty much impossible to make content looking at an aquarium without getting a reflection, so. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Or like if I do end up making Pokemon Go event videos or stuff like that. Franzolotl based. God damn it. Is caffeine giving me the sleep effect today? Ugh, it's so damn hit or miss. Oh, actually, it's probably the cozy piano music that's doing it. Eh, Pokédenos dos. Oh, comfy. Little Snivy. Milkery. I'm coming for you on Monday, Milkery. Oh, Wigglytuff, look at that. So that was fast. We're gonna go get a Yunta! Avalugg. An outbreak of Avalugg in the water sounds pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. Whooper! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! Where's Lemon at? Earthworm. I forgot that Earthworm can appear in Kitakami. Alright.
Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff.
We're going right back. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me right back in. Give me go. Come on. Where are ya? Where are you hiding from me? There it is.
Wigglytuff.
Oh. That... Oh, that's right. It's tricky in 3D, isn't it? Well, we'll find out.
Wigglytuff.
Guildmaster. Yeah, it's an outbreak. That's how they work. It looks so cozy, honestly. Oops.
Weak.
Okay, this is not exactly the same area, but it's the border of the same area. Yeah, we're a decent bit away from it. Same region of Paldea. Yumta, motherfuckers! You goddamn ta. Huh? Yes, that's why I'm using transmission. It is quad effective against these things. Also because it's the fastest thing I have for clearing groups. Whoa, that Wigglytuff is flying! Whoop, hi, Lokix. Oop, did not mean to use spin out, but here we are. God damn it, chair. How was Wigglytuff skilled to Colt? that Wigglytuff floating there is kind of creeping me out, not gonna lie. This does look like a good area for an outbreak, though. Nice and open. Should be lots of spawns. Not up against any walls or anything. The verticality of it being hilly also means that it'll be quicker to despawn ones that spawn on the slope. Hi, Flareon. Hey, everyone, did you know that when it comes to Pokemon, human Pokemon huggability, Flareon is absolutely the most huggable Pokemon? It's soft, warm body, something I don't actually know the Flareon copy pasta. Also, it's hard to say that Flareon is the most huggable when Wigglytuff is literally right here. It looks so squishy. So many Tinkaton too, or Tinkatuff too. Huh? Is it spawning under the world or something?
Tough Tink Tink!
I mean, Pokemon don't attack you in the overworld in this game, for one. Hi, Floette. Yeah, that's fair. That's a decent case that you're laying out there, Turnip. Soft Tinkatuff. If you want to mess with me, you will die. A wild Trevenant has appeared in chat. I mean, now that you've said it, next time I play, it will be on my mind, and I'm sure that will color things for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's Katie. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on.
Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff!
Last night, I was running into a glitch where, when sending out Pokemon in auto battle mode, they would just not. Like, it would send out, but then it wouldn't attack or anything. And if I tried to hit ZR to return it to its ball, it wouldn't. It would just stay there, even if I went really far away. And it was really, really annoying, because I was hunting Zorua. Which require you to kill them in order to tell if they're shiny. I was about to lose my damn mind a couple points during that. Never seen anything like it before, but somebody who came in with a raid said that they had encountered it too. Look at that, Hitage. I use an Ultra Ball, you used a regular, and you're the only one that caught it. See? Yeah, no, it was infuriating. Especially because Zoro is a really slow hunt. A, because there's no outbreaks. And B, because you can't just run back and forth and spawn and despawn them and see if they're shiny. You have to kill each and every one of them. And then if it doesn't get killed, then it's a shiny. It took me quite a while. Definitely getting lower. Alright, killed a couple more. I'm glad you enjoyed at least. This is also why I'll be playing a Soulsborne game soon, TM, probably Elden Ring. Because I know for a fact that streamer suffering means entertainment for chat. There we go. Alright, sandwich number 1, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, baby. But before that, it is the top of the hour, or rather, it has been 2 hours, and y'all know what that means. Ooh, my back. Go ahead and get up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. And you're not allowed to pick dihydrate. Snake, looking at you. I like my Flittians having liked this stream on YouTube. I like my Flittians alive, first and foremost, my bad. Then I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube. I like my Flittians having subscribed on YouTube. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch, and love it when they subscribe on Twitch. Help support me, help support the channel. I like my Flittians having turned on notifications on both Twitch and YouTube so that they know when I'm going live or when I've uploaded a new video. And of course, I love it when my Flittians donate to Point of Pride to help support providing gender-affirming care to those who can't afford it. After that, of course, I also love my Flittians well hydrated and having moved around and stretched enough so that they are in peak physical and mental health and don't have to worry about things like kidney stones, gallstones, or deep vein thrombosis. So please, my friends, do the things. And while you are, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, so I'm not a hypocrite. Blah. Oh no, I'm not done picnicking. I haven't made the sandwich. Alright, are fairy types tomatoes? Oh, wrong channel. They are tomatoes. I am so smart. SMRT. Sando indeed. It's time to make a sandwich to find a wild Wigglytuff in his natural habitat. Could do Magical Star, but I think I'll go with Sunrise Flower Pick because that pink matches the shiny very well. Although really, if I'm going for an XXL Wigglytuff, I should have made a sandwich with an apple in it.
Perfect apple, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕.
Yum. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, will it blow? I give that fairy type sandwich 4 Mark Ruffalo's.
Now I want to see him make a raw tomato sausage. Maybe a ketchup sausage or something. I mean, the will it blow for the barbecue sausage is one of the funniest things I've seen in my entire life. So, like, ketchup would be fantastic. Hey, perfect time with the guild music coming on. Whoop. Have a wonderful night, Turnip. Thank you so much for coming out. And of course for the subscription and donation as well. I hope to see you again in the future. I'll be live again tomorrow night for Fabulous Flag Friday, catching one shiny for every color on the trans flag, plus black and brown for our BIPOC trans siblings. And then Saturday it will be Shiny Charm to stop trans harm. He did make a beet sausage, yes. It was gross watching all those red beets come out of the grinder. That's the beet water. I'm pretty sure that was a really good bullet blow, too. Oh, you're telling me you've seen him randomly, but you didn't go look him up when I've been repeatedly plugging him, and you've been dying of laughter over, will it blow? Go look up corn cob sausage. Do yourself a favor. But if you value the sanctity of your stomach, I would advise against looking up balut sausage. The sausage so nasty that he had to take it down from his channel and put it on Patreon. And yet it was still sponsored. Balut. Balut is a Southeast Asian delicacy. It is fertilized, partially grown duck eggs that are then, I think they're usually cooked and eaten. Maybe they're eaten raw sometimes, I'm not sure. But they are banned as being animal cruelty in many countries. They're nasty. And so the man made a sausage out of them, and it was horrific. I'm not sure why he did it, and I'm even less sure why it was sponsored. You've been warned, Eurydice. You have been warned. It's probably the nastiest video I've seen from him. And I've watched the brain sausage a couple times. Realistically, what it probably was in terms of sponsorship is they just, like, bought a package and they're like, here, your next 10 videos are sponsored by us. And he's like, okay, but will it blow? And then the sponsor saw that and they're like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, man? Take that down. And so he did, and put it on Patreon. But it has been re-uploaded on YouTube by people who saw it before it was taken down. Does this Pokemon Center work for despawning things? It does not.
Chuckly, chuckly, chuckly.
Eurydice, Eurydice. Oh, poor foolish Eurydice. It is kind of one of those watching horror things. But it's the only one that's made me feel even a bit queasy. And again, I've watched the brain sausage a couple times. And the blood sausage. Oh, no, I only watched the blood sausage once. I believe it blew spectacularly well. Because, you know, liquidified, partially grown duck fetus. Yeah, there's fluids in there. That's the balut water. kiss sausage? No. Do it, Circadian. Or in the words of a better man than I, do it. Oh, what's the diabolical battle combo? Oop, I take a tough. You liking Typhlosion? Never. Here's my surprised face. Anime logic I don't understand. I just know that Jigglypuff is fun to play in Smash, and Defense Curl doubles the damage and rollout. Also, if you haven't read Pokemon Adventures, you definitely should, because one of the main characters in the Kanto arc has a Jigglypuff named Jiggly, who then evolves into Wigglytuff, and she uses it to fly. And it's super cute. A wild Graveler has appeared on Twitch. Oh, almost ran right into that one. That's a lot of Pokemon Adventures. Of course he took a bite. He's always got to taste the sausage. How else are you going to rate it? If you want a really good one, he made a menthol sausage, and that was amazing. Oh, the menthol. That stupid man. Yes, menthol crystals. And he did not Google the LD50 beforehand. Yes. The stuff they put in cigarettes to make you quit. The stuff that activates the cold receptors in your mouth. Oh yeah, and he also put red pepper flakes in to balance out the cold of the menthol. However, unfortunately, that's not how it works. The capsaicin in the red pepper flakes activates your spice receptors, the heat, and the menthol activates your cold receptors. Yeah, no, that's a good one to check out. It's the closest he's ever come to making a truly lethal sausage. Actually, if he had eaten the entire sausage, he would have died. Somebody did the math in the comments. Yeah, people have been begging him for years to make a sausage out of the fog juice that you put in fog machines, and he's like,
that is literally poison. I am not going to make a sausage out of that. Stop asking.
And then he went and just like,
there's not enough menthol in this sausage. Just for some texture, we're going to add some more crystals on top.
I'm pretty sure it was worse than the, he made an icy hot sausage. I'm pretty sure it was worse than the Carolina Reaper sausages he made in terms of chemical warfare. I'm not gonna spoil the best part though. You should watch it. I'm not sure how obvious of a shiny I should be expecting for Wigglytuff. Yes, Carolina Reaper. He ran them through the grinder, which is always a great idea. Similarly, he's also done Surströmming, and 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, which is Icelandic fermented shark. He has a couple of viewers that just send him insane shit in a P.O. box, and then he's slowly working through it. The 𝒑𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 was one of those. I think the Surströmming might have been as well. I'm not sure if the Carolina Reapers were. He might have done those of his own recognizance. Electrode sausage. Really, the question with electrode sausage isn't, will it blow? It's,
Did the grinder defuse the bomb?
I mean, he's made whiskey sausage and stuff like that before, so he's no stranger to sausages that immediately burst on fire. The thick water sausage was also pretty funny. He also did a lube sausage. That one was sponsored by Adam and Eve. That one was really funny. Honestly, all the ones that were sponsored by Adam and Eve were really funny. Because he put a... he took a styrofoam head, and he sawed out the area around the mouth, and he put an adult toy in the mouth hole. Adam and Eve is all right. I don't expect quality if I'm ordering from them. I will say that. However, Adam and Eve, if you would like to sponsor me and show me the difference, I will be very happy to do so. I just have a particular standard when it comes to my things. He has not made a condom sausage, but he did make a sausage casing sausage. Which was something his community begged him to do for years, apparently. I actually didn't know that Adam and Eve had a brick and mortar. Although they are the only place to get my preferred sanitizing wipes these days, because Amazon stopped delivering to my state for some reason. No idea why. Or wait, do I buy them directly from the manufacturer? I can't remember. Oh yeah, he also made a thicker water sausage. Because the thick water sausage wasn't enough for some people. Yeah, I've always found sex store employees to be really, really cool, insightful, respectful, and usually queer as hell. I actually have a pin I wear on my lanyard that one of them gave to me because I was like, oh, cool, I should get one of those. And she's like, here you go. And then my friend was like, why the fuck didn't you get her number? And I was like, because I'm moving, like, a half hour away next week. Also, I'm horrible at asking people out, my gods. Getting a bit better. Not that I haven't been shot down every time. Whoops. Ooh, nice. Now I'm curious which one and if I've heard of it, but I'm not gonna ask you to share that on stream.
Wait.
I don't believe I have you on Discord, actually. Honestly, my Flittia Discord account, I rarely check anyways, and I need to delete it and just make my main account into Flittia. But that would mean manually changing my server profile on all of my servers to my current global profile, which sounds like a huge pain in the ass, and is why I haven't yet. But once I do that, then I will finally make a Discord server for the Flittians. But I've been real busy. Oh, you're... Okay, okay. Yeah. Are you local to Fern? I actually didn't know if anyone was joining through that, so that is good to know that I am having some success there. Oh, actually, yeah, no. Now I know exactly who you are. Yep. You're the one that keeps posting selfies. You're fine, you're fine. I was more curious because I know where Fern is, which would tell me if you were local, then that would tell me where Adam and Eve has stores, because curious. But not curious enough to just fucking Google. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds about trans. Oh, that's right, you mentioned. I do know some people who are looking to try and help get as many trans folk out of red states as possible within the next couple years for obvious reasons. Wigglytuff will be getting named Guildmaster or 𝑽𝒻𝒈. I haven't quite decided, unless somebody pays to rename. But I am looking for an XXL one, not just any old Wigglytuff. Not that I've even gotten any old Wigglytuff so far. Where's my Gumshoe Slug, damn it? Wait, is that a shiny Lycan? That's a shiny Lycanroc! Hello, Lycanroc! Random boy! I'd say what are the odds, but I know exactly what the odds are. Oh, shiny girl, my bad. Oh, Vital Spirit, cool. Cool. I think this is one of the Lycanroc I already have. I think I had Dusk and Night, not Dusk and Day. Wait, what? Oh, did I try using Spore again? God damn it, me.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so this is a dupe for me. Simple Bean! Yeah, that's part of the problem. The answer to living in high-cost living areas is polyamory or a lot of roommates, which is how I do it. Hell, this friend actually just came to the realization in the last couple days that they are gonna have to move out as well, away from their current roommates, and I hope they have good luck finding a place soon, because I'm not sure that they know many people that are looking for roommates around us right now. But fingers crossed. Because rent is insane. Somebody actually sent my landlord a check in the mail. And so I texted her, I'm like, hey, there's a check here for you. And she's like, oh, cool. Just like, I guess send me a picture of the front and back. And I opened it up, and it was like, this is a test or example check that represents a cash offer for your house. Call me and I'll make it a real one. And blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what the hell? No. No, you don't get to buy the house I live in from under me, you dick. Probably a lowball, too. Well, continuing the theme of phases being blue shinies, that's actually pretty funny. Let's see, what's my timer looking like? A little under 8 minutes. And yeah, being able to live with people or not is also a complicating factor. Okay, there's Gen 7. There you are. It looks like the Amoongus is about to stab the Lycanroc. And there's the day form, Lycanroc. The shiny had waited like another 30 seconds. It would have been new to me. Oh well. Shiny Wigglytuff should be easier to see in the day at least. A wild Shinx has appeared in Twitch chat.
Wriggly? Tough Wriggly.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 up. Yep, like I said, the Concealed Ruins are such a banger. This is the dungeon that the Unknown and Reggies live in. Yeah, it can be a bit of Sophie's choice in circumstances like these. Both of my roommates are quite autistic. I mean, we all are. But one of them has the worst social anxiety of anyone I've ever met. And the other's nonverbal most of the time. So they pretty much just never leave their rooms. And then one of them, the one who I walked in on while singing Skibbity Hawk to a Hawk earlier, they're also away at a partner's place a lot of the time. In consequence, the house is basically entirely mine. Like, all the decorations out in the living room and kitchen and hallways are all mine. I do wish they'd socialize more, but oh well. Wait, is that... I don't think it was, thankfully. Whoop. Feeling a little wiggly gruff over the lack of shinies this sandwich. Lycanroc does not count because it was not boosted by the sandwich, nor was it the target. Aw, there was the ring sitting down. That was cute. I will also take a shiny Indeedee. Those are fairy types, right? Psychic fairy? Wiggly. Indeedy! One of these. Zach Wolf, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you found all of your targets today once again. How was your stream? We are once again playing... Oh, you know, I said how was your stream, but yesterday you couldn't answer me because you didn't have a verified phone number, and I don't know if you verified one in the meantime. Okay, there you go. Hey, Shiny Eevee, that's awesome news. Well, I thought it was dual type Psychic Fairy, Hidage. Yeah, awesome for Eevee. Quick shout out, Rye, are you around? Can you drop Zach a shout out, or if you don't, in like 30 seconds I will. Dang it. I am currently looking for allies, which right now means Guildmaster Wigglytuff. Oh, there's the shiny. Yeah, that's subtle until it turns around, but a shiny! Hopefully this is a big one. Big girl. So this is the first one I found. Is that going to the wrong one? That did go to the wrong one. But yes, I want an XXL Wigglytuff, for Guildmaster Wigglytuff.
Wiggly!
That's also the wrong one. Dang it. Get back here. Get back here. Grr. Come on. Yeah, that is annoyingly subtle. Only reason I could really tell was because I saw it next to something else. There we go.
Wiggly!
Thank you, right. Alright, Spore.
Okay.
That does seem to be the new norm now that you mention it, Tracy. And hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. We are once again raising money for Point of Pride, a wonderful, wonderful service that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need. And from the sound of it, you were here during the raid last night, where we where we found a shiny Marini about like 30 seconds after the raid, huh? But yes, everyone, you should go ahead and check out Zach Wolf and their content as well. They're another shiny hunter participating in the Pokemon Pride campaign. I believe he has mainly been targeting Eevee. Yeah, Eevee. Okay, yeah, confirmed. I don't have enough love balls. All right. If I don't get more love balls tomorrow, and use them to catch the Palmy, then Nora's gonna get grumpy at me.
Wiggly!
Okay, shiny 4. I scrolled past it, didn't I? Alright, how am I doing on sandwich timer? 45 seconds. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, perfect timing with the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄, actually. Hopefully that's enough to summon our perfect apple of a boy. Hang around more, Circadian. I have really good shiny luck. I typically find at least one, if not more, per sandwich. On Sunday, Shiny Sunday, this last one at least, I found a total of 20, I believe, in 9.5 hours, which is even more than I got. Well, I also got 20 on my 12-hour stream for the Shiny 𝒒𝒒Spectacular on Halloween, as well as 2 fails. I did fail 1 shiny during this Shiny Sunday stream as well, but yeah, even better rate then. And yeah, it's not a great shiny. But hey, 𝑽𝒻𝒈, baby! That is a big Wiggly. Oh, it's not even marked. Oh, right, because the sandwich is over. No. I want to go check the size of this one. And then if it's jumbo, we'll move on. But somehow I doubt it will be. All right, have a good sleep, Circadian. Gotta maintain that circadian rhythm. So glad that you could join us again tonight. I hope to see you again at the next one. Serious biggin. Not a jumbo, but still a biggin. And then let's check out the shrooms. Also, it's not 4 shinies, it's 5. Oh, the 4 targets. Well, 3 targets and 2 phases, because technically the fungus was a phase. Good sight bigger. Wait, did I check the fungus or the amoongus? Oh, I'm checking the fungus this time. Okay, I guess it was the fungus I checked. I am doing a little march in my chair. That one I know is small. Yeah, good sight smaller than average. Small Wolfie. I think I've heard that Wolfie's fairly short, actually, so that does check out. Alright, we'll do another fairy sandwich for the Wiggly. And yeah, the Wigglytuff's guild theme started up. But I am actually going to go back to 𝑹𝒊𝑘𝒄 and then unpause that when that one starts. Have a good night, sleep well, hope to see you tomorrow for Fabulous Flag Friday. I have to be very careful to enunciate that L. Alright, Tomaton, Mustard, Spicy und Salty. And Sunrise. See you again soon, Hitage. Alright, Shinies, Hitage's leaving. Come on out. Whoops. I did put a marker on that one, but right? I think. No way to tell. I just says 5 markers. Well, if I didn't, I'll find it the slow way. Ugh. Spicy. All right, and now we re-enter the 𝒂𝒊𝒈𝒄. One of the most appropriate possible themes for finding shiny Wigglytuff. I do wish they would add HRT to Pokemon so you could change their gender. Because, like, Guildmaster Wigglytuff is a boy, not a girl. And if it's the only shiny I end up with, well, it'd be kind of sad. But I know they never will. Especially these days. Whoops. And actually, now that I think about it, could somebody do me a favor and look up Wigglytuff's moveset? Because these are like level 50, 55-ish. And I am a little concerned that they might know Double Edge. Because I don't want one to kill itself. Also, are there any Justice-themed Pokemon aside from the Swords of Justice? AKA the Musketeers? I can't think of any, but I'm not sure. Double Edge level 22. Okay, and how many moves does it learn past that? Before level 50, that is. A wild Dreadnought has appeared on Twitch. Alright, it's the Guildmasters, or well, no, the Guild theme. The Guildmaster theme is elsewhere in the playlist. So you know what that means, Wiggly. It's your time to shine. Literally. Friends, friends, floaty friends.
Wiggly.
You're good. So I'm guessing those are all the moves between 22 and 50? Or, no, those look alphabetical order. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. No, Wigglytuff, you were supposed to shine while the song was playing, because that would make the perfect clip. Oh, I see. All of... Well, actually, though, of course that makes sense. It's a stone evolution, so all of its stone moves are base level moves. So I guess that means it's luck of the draw if any of these know Double Edge. Fun! Except for Play Rough, which is level 5 for some reason. Well. Look at that cutie in the background just plodding away. Plod, 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 plod. Dang it. That might have been a shiny right there. Oh well. Nothing that can be done now. Okay, Jigglypuff learns double edge at level 44, but that's probably not relevant here. Where did you see Wigglytuff learning double edge at level 22? Is that a different generation, maybe? Whoops. So many cute puffballs. It looks so squishy and huggable. Is that? Nope, just in the shade. Game, stop being blurry. There we go. Let's get an example of what the eyes look like in the dark. Okay. Pretty obvious in the dark. More obvious in the dark than the light. Interesting. Good to know. So maybe nighttime tough hunting is actually easier. Nice try, 𝒕pathra. Hi back. You missed 3 shiny Wigglytuff. It was really cool. Two of them spawned at the same time, actually. Unfortunately, they all knew Double Edge. Actually, now I'm curious. Does this one know Double Edge? It does! Cool! I'm really glad it didn't use it. Well, that confirms that they might actually know it. Fun! Don't you turn your back on me, Wiggly. I need to see if your eyes are green.
Floret!
Sorry.
Floret!
There we go. That sounds better. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I mean, there was actually a time or two while you were away where, like, I was running, I'm like, oh, did I just... Well, too late, doesn't matter. Monster House! Get your orbs ready, everyone. You're gonna need them. And your Reviver Seeds. Reviver Seeds, blah. Congratulations on being a hoarder. I know you are. You haven't been very subtle about it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Subtle. Whoop, sorry.
Yum-ta!
Ooh, that's a good trumpet. Whoops. At least I assume it's a trumpet. Could easily be some other brass instrument. Neither of those is how subtle is spelled. Also, potato is about pronunciation, not spelling. I can tell you're gonna get some good use out of the actually emote when it's added. Whoops. Alright, fellow streamers, start directing raids my way so I can get more shinies, because that's apparently how it works now. That tracks. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. Never once have I listened to the Monster House theme and thought, you know what, this song needs more cowbell. But you know what? It honestly did. Props to Insane in the Rain. Oopsies. Monster houses are an event that happens once you get to a certain point of the game where you'll walk into a room and then, oops, it's a monster house, and then like 30 enemies spawn at once. They're fucking terrifying. Now, on the offhand, if you manage to survive, then they're filled with valuable items. Keyword if. And if some of them know spread moves, gods help you. I've been watching some creators playing Mystery Dungeon randomizers lately, so then, like, they'll run into a monster house, and there'll be, like, a Magnemite that knows Spatial Rend or something, and his Spatial Rend hits everything in the room. So then there's, like, 5 Magnemite, and they all use Spatial Rend, and they just get wiped turn 1.
Ow.
Yeah, Mystery Dungeon randomizers are extremely hard for that exact reason. Because you just run into something random and it has a floor wipe move. When you run into one, there are more. You would think, but unfortunately for you, there are 3 Magnemite. They all used Roar of Time, and your entire party has been wiped. Also, in Mystery Dungeon, if anyone... Well, sometimes it's anyone in your party, sometimes it's just you or your partner. Faint, then you lose. So you have to keep everyone alive, not just yourself. Yeah, but that's where Reviver Seeds come in handy. Just make sure it's a Reviver Seed and not a Revisor Seed. If it's a Reviser Seed, you will literally die of laughter. Monster House again! Uh-oh! You know what that means, everyone. I hope you have your Reviver Seeds on you. But aside from that, it's time for a quick wellness break. So go ahead, get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing, hydrate or dihydrate, and get ready to run from that Monster House. Ugh. Ooh, there we go. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and hit that subscribe button. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch and love it if they subscribe on Twitch. Help support me, help support the channel. I like it when my Flittians have turned on notifications on Twitch and YouTube to get alerts of when I'm going live or when I've uploaded a new video. I like my Flittians well hydrated and well stretched, moved around enough so that they are in peak physical and mental health and don't need to worry about things like kidney stones and deep vein thrombosis. So my friends, please, do the things. Yum-ta! Ugh. Oh, hey, a wild blade. Nigerundayo! Grace of Jarvis had the right idea. Nigerundayo when you are in a monster house. Hey, here's the Guildmaster Wigglytuff theme. You know what that means, Wigglytuff? We're here for you. I got some perfect apples in my pocket. Time travel in general is can be pretty confusing. I think SteinSgate has one of the more straightforward implementations of it. Why do you need a lobotomy, Eurydice? Did you watch Balut Sausage again? Hurry up, Wigglytuff. 10 seconds after this on the song. Come on. Where you at, Wiggly? Guildmaster! Guildmaster! Guildmaster, no. Good question, honestly. I have been playing, I mean, mainly those, honestly. And when I'm out and about, sometimes Ingress. I'm a big fan of the Crypt of the Necrodancer series. Well, series. There's Crypt of the Necrodancer, and then there's Cadence of Hyrule, which is how I found it, because Zelda. Minecraft. I've played a decent bit of Minecraft in my time. And by a decent bit, I mean quite a bit. Quite a lot of Minecraft. Not so much recently, but like I go through phases with Minecraft. Oops. Roguelikes in general have been a binge of mine this year. Starting with 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, which I will be playing 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 after the Trans Awareness Week event is over. I'll be playing quite a bit, because there's the new update finally dropping. I think it dropped today. And I'm missing out on it, because I'm raising money for good causes. Wah! The cost of being a good person, I suppose. Yeah, 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, I had a big Pokerogue phase a few months ago, but that tapered off. Oops. Let's see, what else? I mean, most of my brain is occupied looking at Wigglytuff right now. So it's hard to think of stuff like that. Four and a half minutes. This is an annoyingly low shiny rate for Wigglytuff. Like at this point in the election stream, I already had like 4 or 5 gumshoes. I have played the original Metroid before, and I think I still have access to my ex's copy of Metroid Dread on this Switch, but I haven't played it. Oops, hi Axio. I've played a decent bit of Smash. It's been a long time though. Similar with Mario Kart. Here, let's just do this. Stardew. I've played a good bit of Stardew for sure. Again, it's been a while. I'll go through phases. Now, don't be deceived. Most of my games are physical. Although I suppose this does show the physical ones as well, but most of those I also have played on my main Switch rather than Stream Switch. So let me look at that. Super Mario Odyssey, Fire Emblem, Zelda, Pokemon Snap, Mario, more Zelda. Hollow Knight is on the list of things I have to play. That is not my copy of Hollow Knight that was there. That is, again, through the X's profile. Let me take a quick peek at Steam. Team Fortress 2 I've played a lot of historically. Not so much in recent years, but because hacker bots and because I haven't really had people to play it with anymore. Similar story with Overwatch. Oh right, I downloaded Age of Advent. I should play that sometime. Age of Advent and the God, what's the 3D Hololive Suika game? I went through Class of '09 recently, but that caused some issues. I mean, it helped me process some trauma around high school, but also, oh boy, was I in kind of a shitty mental state afterwards. Hololive Treasure Mountain, that's the other one. Oh yeah, and I was working on a playthrough of Wolfenstein, Old Blood, when I got my Steam Deck, but fell off that too. It really is mainly Pokemon, though. But I also have a mile-long list of games that I want to play on stream, and that is a good reason why I haven't played a lot of other games. Is I'll be like, oh, I want to play this. Oh, I should wait to play it on stream, and then it doesn't happen. That's what it's been like for the last 3 years.
tough.
Two minutes left. However many it takes to get a jumbo one. So that could be 3, that could be 73. I probably won't do more than another sandwich or 2, though, because I do have other targets I'd like to get to tonight. I just want the biggest one I could find. Because Yumta! Guildmaster is a very big boy. A wild mischief is here in the Twitch chat, if you care about that thing. Hello, Total Loaf 17. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good to see you. We are tonight once again raising money for Point of Pride, which is a wonderful charity providing gender-affirming care to those who can't afford it. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 blockers to many trans people from being able to transition, made all the more apparent by the fact that trans people are one of the social groups most at risk of experiencing poverty. On the flip side, having access to proper gender-affirming care, be it clothing, medication, hair removal, whatever, is one of the #1 most impactful things on the physical and mental health of trans people. So this is a very, very, very needed resource that is being provided by the wonderful Point of Pride, and thereby by all of the lovely Flittians who choose to give to the drive. So if you have room in your heart and wallet, please do consider. We have some wonderful donation incentives listed as well in the pinned comment. And then... yeah. Currently at 785 out of 1,000. I have no idea what I'll do if we get to 1,000, but hey, let's go for it. I'm sure I'll come up with something. Tonight's hunt theme is allies. So first off, we found a fungus while looking for an Amoongus, because Wolfie-Glick's Amoongus is probably the best known ally Pokemon. Then while looking for an extra large Wigglytuff, because Guildmaster Wigglytuff is absolutely based, I found a random Dusk Lycanroc, or Midnight Lycanroc, and 1 Wigglytuff out of 2 sandwiches. Alright, let's make another one. Speaking of, let's heal up first. No, not you, TM Machine. How have you been, Total Loaf? Hopefully good? Correction, hopefully well. I know my grammar. I'm a professional Englisher. Damn it. So annoying that they don't let you make a sandwich unless you get off Koraidon first. And it is still so disorienting to me to see Wigglytuff flying. Mustard, mustard, spicy bitter. And a sunrise pick. What game? Is it Legends Arceus? If so, hey Snake, you still around? There are a few specific trees in the Heartwood of the Obsidian Fieldlands, and then around a couple of the various ponds in the Coronet Highlands. The ones coming to mind being the pond where all the Clefairy spawn, and the one just to the east of the middle camp, where there's like the Alpha Carnivine. Quest. Yeah, that quest was unironically the very last quest that I completed in my original playthrough of Legends Arceus. Cherub's a bitch. And annoyingly, Cherubi's even harder. So Snake is trying to find a Shalfa, and yeah, insane. Whoops. Humming along on rearrangements is a dangerous game because you never know when it's gonna be, well, rearranged. And there's another shiny! Hello, hello, Wigglytuff. Friendly friend. Another big girl.
Wiggle.
All right. First off, Simple Beam. All right, I could have put you to sleep anyways.
Boom.
Boom-ta. Spore. Eepy bunny thing.
Terra false swipe.
Oh, did I click Spore by accident? God damn it. Well, at least it was a one-turn sleep, so I could wake it up. Put it back to sleep now, instead of it waking up and potentially using Double Edge. After I got a 20 HP.
Wiggle.
Hello, Steve. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by once again. And this time of your own volition. This is the second Wigglytuff of the stream. I am trying to get a Jumbo because Yum-ta! Guildmaster Wigglytuff is a wonderful based ally, and the theme of this stream is allies. Hence why the first thing we went for was Transphobe Slayer Among Us. That better not be a shiny that just hopped out of spawn range in the background there. It's hard to tell with Terra body lighting. Or Terra type lighting. Alright, thank you for using Body Slam and not Double Edge. Honkshoe, me. And a heal ball. Interesting.
Wiggly.
And another heal ball. Oh, you were the one that orchestrated it. Thank you, much appreciated. There's only been one raid so far tonight, but it was actually it was really funny because just like last night, as soon as it happened, like 30 seconds later, a shiny appeared, and that was the only other shiny Wigglytuff we've gotten so far. Speaking of, let me make sure to. Let me first pull this back over. And boop. Yeah, two nights in a row, 2 pink shinies from 2 raids. What could it mean?
Yumta!
This is gonna be the last sandwich, I think, for Wigglytuff before I move on to other targets. Because I have a few other allies laid out. Flamigo, because it's got Amigo in its name. And it's pink. Whimsicott, because I don't have Shiny Cottonee or Whimsicott yet, and they're fairy types, and Whimsicott is often used in battle alongside Amoonguss in VGC. And then Snubble and Gramble, because every trans person needs a good old guard dog at their side. Dogs are so wonderful. I love dogs so much. I'm not a fan of bulldogs and pit types, but hey, we take what we can get. Boop, 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 boop. You hear that, Wigglytuff? That's the guild theme. Be summoned, please. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
Yumta!
Friend, friend, friendly friend. Ah, it's a Lokix. That's what I saw. And I was actually just thinking about that, actually, with the Chatot. I can get pretty much the rest of the guild in Legends Arceus. Not Loudred, but I can't get Loudred here either. But I can do Chatot, Chimecho, Bidoof. Oh, no Diglett. Okay, so Diglett would have to be here. Diglett is in this game, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Gosh, who else is in the guild? Krogunk. Krogunk I could do. I would have to get... Well, no, it would be Team Skull. I could get Ekans here, and then the other 2 in Legends Arceus. Yeah, that's fair. German Shepherds are... They can be kind of aggressive. I like them, but there is a reason that they're the most common police dog. Still better than Pits in terms of aggression. And more attractive. Our first dog was actually part German Shepherd. I think also part Australian Sheepdog. It was always, the jury was always out on if it was Australian or Old English Sheepdog, but what it was is, we went to a Christmas tree lot, and they had a basket full of puppies, and my sister was like, please, 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 can we get one, can we get one, can we get one? And so my parents eventually gave in, and that was, quote-unquote, her dog. And then that dog bit people, bit my sister's friend on the butt a couple times, drew blood, and my parents were like, okay, we gotta give her away. So we rehomed her. And then the next dog we got was purebred from a breeder and all that jazz. and absolute fucking sweetheart. He is who I named the one of the 𝒒v𝒆 on my Halloween stream after. Ally switch Pokemon. That was actually something I was considering when I was looking at allies. Woo! I do have a fairly robust list as of now. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the most prominent ally switch Pokemon that came to mind was Indeedee, but I do want to save that for Day of Remembrance, I think. Oh, you said can go, not can you go. Okay, yeah. And yeah, I had the idea after beginning the stream, and I was like, I'm gonna wait to do this until after stream, for obvious reasons. And then I can't remember, because I did get two. I got a 𝒒v𝒆. Well, I got two 𝒒v𝒆 and evolved one into Houndstone. I think the one that I evolved into Houndstone is the one I named after him, but I can't remember if I named the other 𝒒v𝒆 after that first dog or not. But yeah, when we got that second one, my sister kept up the, he's mine, because he was a replacement for the one we had to give away, and so she would just hold it over me, like kind of at random, like, you know, he's my dog. I'm like, bitch, you don't feed him and walk him. I mean, I don't either, but like, he's not your dog. And then the current lad is the same breed as that second dog, but he is. My dad and I have joint custody over him, which basically is we got him when he was a puppy. My dad and I drove out a few states away to pick him up. But then when I moved out from my dad's place, he's still my baby, my best bud, my therapy dog. So I get him when it's been long enough, and I haven't had my lad, or whenever my dad's out of town. So I'll actually be getting him back on Tuesday. I'm very excited. Boxers are all right, yeah. Ours is very, very fluffy. So much shedding, my lord. Very huggable. The best dog ever. Everybody thinks that their dog is the best dog in the world, and everybody is equally right insofar as they have not met my dog. I have met multiple people who have been like, I love my dog, but holy shit, your dog is the best boy ever. My therapist keeps threatening to come steal him. I had him on camera in the background of a group session a few months ago, and I was saying something. She's like, "I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to repeat everything you just said. I was too distracted by him." Everybody's dog is the best dog in the world. Or second best, at least, because again, they haven't met my dog. He is literally the best dog ever. Except for maybe, fuck. Like, this is the second time on stream I've mentioned him and forgotten his name. The dog, that waited for his master, who was in the hospital, until the dog passed away, because he didn't know that the owner had passed away. And now he has a statue, in... Where is it? Shinjuku? Shibuya? One of those two.
Wigglytuff.
Oh yeah, and I saw you'd made a clip of last night's stream, Steve. Were you clipping... What was the part you were trying to clip? I wasn't quite sure there. Hachiko, thank you. That is Hachiko. What? You can find a charm? Hello, hello, Janet. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Interesting time to do that right when I'm welcoming someone. But hello, Janet. Unfortunately, I do not. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get to that point where there are a lot of people and I'm losing track. However, I'm glad to see that you've returned. At least. Oh, that's right. You are the one that popped in right as I was raiding out. Well, welcome. Thank you for giving us another try. I won't be ending right away this time. We are... Oh, yeah, Steve, this whole playlist is Mystery Dungeon. It's literally... I called the playlist Mystery Dungeon and Chill. Also, this is literally a 42-minute compilation of Mystery Dungeon piano remixes by Alessio Di Corato. But yes, we are raising money for Point of Pride, which is a fantastic charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who can't afford it. I should know my spiel by now. God damn it. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 barriers to transition for many trans people, both in the US and across the world, which is exacerbated by the fact that trans people are one of the social groups most at risk of experiencing poverty. Conversely, access to gender-affirming care, be it hormones, clothing, or whatnot, are one of the most important things, one of the most impactful things for the mental health of trans people. So this is incredibly important work that Point of Pride is doing, and will only be increasingly more important over the next 4 years. So yes, I appreciate the thought. That is fully valid. You are not the only one who has said that. And it is sad that is what today's world is like. But that's kind of why we're here. It's Trans Awareness Week, and people should be aware of trans people and the issues that affect them. Because trans rights are human goddamn rights. Goddamn rights. I always forget that Twitch added that emote. Thankfully, I'm not the only person, but I very much appreciate the sentiment there, Janet. And yeah, it's horrible. It's just hate and anger everywhere, and I hate it. And so I try to provide a little slice of peacefulness here in my domain. Domain expansion. Trans rights. With this treasure I summon, Point of Pride funding. So yes, this is a safe space for everybody, except Trump supporters and, God, what was the other thing I added last night? I can't remember, but it was something funny and targeted towards one specific viewer. It has actually worked multiple times where I've gone like, with this treasure I summon something, and then, God damn it, why is it typing on a screen I'm not on? And then like a shiny pops up, or the tricky Pokemon to catch stays in the ball or something. It's pretty funny. The manifestation power of Maharaga. So yes, the theme of tonight's hunts is allies. So Pokemon that would be good allies, or are good allies, which is why first and foremost, the first thing we went for was a shiny Amoonguss, because of 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒂𝒄's legendary Amoonguss, the Transphobe Slayer. Ended up phasing on that one and finding a shiny Fungus as well, which is awesome. And then now we're going for Wigglytuff, because Guildmaster Wigglytuff is based as hell. How are all Pokemon trainers similar to Mega Bean? They're not all suicidal bums. Just like Lysander, really. Oh, poor you, Janet. Whatever could fuel that, whatever could fuel that. I don't think there's anything that would, contribute to that type of thing. Never. And speaking of brain rot, oh man, you weren't here at the start of the stream, but, if you notice at the top of the screen, the highest donation is now $150 from someone named Your Favorite Boss. That is my actual boss, who in our team meeting today was like, Flittia, give me the donation link. Where is it? Where'd it go? And then she donated $150 and became the new top donor, not realizing that it would show the name she entered like that. And then I'm like, okay, let me know if you want any of the incentive rewards. And she's like, oh, there are rewards? I'm like, yeah. So she picked the $100 brain rot song, 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕 Hawk to a Hawk, which is a horrific abomination based off of Jingle Bell Rock. And she had me add the helium modifier to sing it in my helium voice, as well as doing it while doing sit-ups. So to start off the stream, I had to do that. And it will be clipped, and no way in hell am I sending that to her in Slack. So she'll be getting a LinkedIn message with a link to the clip, and my teammate will be getting a text message with it. And yes, she is actually the best boss I've ever had. She is amazing and incredible, and I love her so much. And she is leaving at the end of the month. And I am extremely upset. She announced it the morning after the election, so after I ended stream around midnight on election night, I went and ugly cried, and then I got back up, and next morning I went to work, she announced it, and then I ugly cried again. I never thought I'd ugly cry over a boss leaving, but here we are. How dare she? God damn it, 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕 Hawk to a Honk was finally out of my head. But just saying it put it back in there. My favorite Pokemon is Wooper! Whoop whoop! It's just a happy little baby, no thoughts, head empty. I also own an Axolotl myself, so I have a soft spot for Axolotl Pokemon for obvious reasons. And plus, Clodsire and Quagsire are so great, too. They're just friend-shaped. I love them. They're babies. I have a Clodsire plushie that I sleep with most nights. Her name is Claudia. 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. I wanted to make her a mascot on the stream here, but then I realized how big Clodsire is and found that there's no way I could get a reasonably sized Clodsire to fit between my arms as an art asset and still make sense. So, c'est la vie, that shall not happen. But Pendragon, yeah, they really are. Pendragon, my dear sweet baby axolotl, well, not baby, child, she is currently in Alaska for breeding because she has some rare and valuable genes, and she is absolutely gorgeous. But when she's back, and when I have my 2.0 revealed, with live TD and everything, which no timer on that for the record. It's if my growth and my interest in doing this have continued by like March or so, then I'm gonna pull the trigger. But again, no set time. Then I intend to add a pen cam to my design, which is a pen with an axolotl head on the top, and it's a camera on Pendragon. You get the joke now? So that way we can go, and let's turn to the pen cam, and just see what she's up to in her tank. Being adorable, obviously, but like, what else? Let me see, do I still have any pictures of her in my downloads folder to show off? Whoops.
Killing.
Yeah, there's one. Whoa, hello. Fucking massive. Here she is. There is baby. Let's see, any others? Sweet, sweet child. Here we go, here's a really good one. That's one of my favorite pictures of her, honestly. She looks so bright, especially her gills there. And she is also No Thoughts Head Empty. I like to say that she has 2 brain cells, and one of them is quantum entangled with the dog. So sometimes it's hard to tell whose turn it is on the brain cell. Let me see if I can find a picture of her just, like, being absolutely fucking brain dead. Double the brain cells of orange cats. I mean, axolotls, you can't have anything in their tank that is between the size of a large rock, at least 3 times the size of their head, or extremely fine-grained sand. Like, so fine you can't see the individual flecks, because otherwise they will try to eat it, because they are fucking brain dead. Yeah, they're all stupid. They're stupid as hell. Again, there's a reason it's 3 times the size of their head, because otherwise they will still try and eat it and just choke. Baby. Oh, I found some very good pictures of the lad. Oh, I love him so much. I can't wait to have him back. Okay, here's one of her giving bombastic side-eye. Let's save that. Pull that into OBS. Bombastic side-eye. She's watching you. I hope you know that. She's watching you. Brain cell, which is another version of themselves with a joystick in that cranium. Yeah, basically. Okay, here we go. Now I'm getting to the point in the server where I had not yet mailed her out. Oh, there's the picture I just showed. God, I miss this sweet child who's been gone for so long. Here we go. Here's this brain dead little shit. So sometimes she'll just cram herself into the corner of the tank and stay there for days on end. Like, no movement, just in that corner, on her side, sometimes upside down, for a very long time. And then, like, I can't feed her when she's like that, for one. The hug position. Just look at this goober. I love this goober. Assume the position. I thought I had better pictures in here of her being dipshit. Here's another good one. What the salamander do? And then an above view of I don't think it's the same time as this current picture, but it was same position. This stupid fucking banana. Let's see. I won't keep this up for too much longer, but I'm enjoying showing her off. And thank you, Janet. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I've only been doing this for almost 3 months now. It'll be 3 months on Monday. I am very, very, very happy with my growth rate. I passed 100 followers on Twitch last night and hit 90 on YouTube yesterday. Oh, here is a quintessential half a brain cell. She has half a fucking brain cell. Look at this stupid fucker. This was... I put a worm in her tank to feed her. This is the food that she always eats. It's just worm. This is her entire diet, is worm. And it scared the ever-loving shit out of her. And then she stayed like this for hours. Hours! I'm just trying to feed you, child. God damn it. She is so fucking stupid. This dumb girl once went on a hunger strike for a month. A full month she refused to eat. And as far as I'm aware, that is the longest axolotl hunger strike on record. I had to take her to the vet and be like, is she okay? What is going on? And they ran blood work and they ran like x-rays and everything. Like, well, best we can tell, she's just, first off, she's a girl, because she was like 10 months old at this time, and axolotls, you can't actually tell if they're a boy or a girl until they're, well, you can tell if they're a boy sometimes starting at like 8 months, but it takes 1.5 years to fully confirm that they're a girl. So, like, first off, we think she's a girl, and also she's gravid, which means she has eggs right now for the first time, and she's probably just, like, not enjoying that or something. But yeah, a full month, she just refused to eat. I would hold worms right in front of her face. I'd be like, child, baby, please, please, please eat. And she would, it's actually really cute. She would literally, like, spit water out to, like, blow the worms away. She's just like, no, no, no more. And then eventually she ate again, and I was like, thank you. Thank you. I'm a good pet owner, I swear. It's not my fault she's refusing to eat. Like mother, like child, I guess, when it comes to eating disorders. But yeah, this stupid brain dead little thing. She really is. That is one good thing about axolotls, though, is it is, as far as I'm aware, from all the information I've learned about axolotls, which quite a bit, it is impossible to overfeed them, because if they're not hungry, they just won't eat, and their bodies don't store fat, so they don't get overweight. If you've ever seen a picture of an overweight axolotl, no, you haven't. You've seen an axolotl with multiple organ failure. That probably died a week or two after the photo. So not good. Or it ate a bunch of rocks. Also not good. Hi, Indeedy. Oh, now I can double check your type. Psychic normal. Okay. Thought it was psychic fairy. But yeah. Axolotls, whooper, babies. I love them. I'm actually fairly annoyed because her tank has recently developed a hair algae infestation, which is infuriatingly hard to get rid of. So I have been having a tough time with that. Ooh! You might be getting an axolotl soon. Fun, fun. I am actually thinking about making some axolotl care advice videos as well once I have her back. The main thing to keep in mind in advance is that for one axolotl, you want at least 40 gallons. And of course, the no gravel, nothing between 𝒕 and extremely fine grained sand. Yay, cat! Are you gonna adopt an established cat or get a kitten? And shuffle that. But yeah, I'm always happy to answer any other axolotl questions. So feel free to come in and axolotl questions. I'm not proud of that one. It's such an overdone joke. As soon as I got her, like my next 2 birthdays and Christmases were just axolotl shit from everybody. Well, good luck, Steve. I hope you get a good one. Honestly, the main reason I don't have a cat is because the plants that grow in Pendragon's tank to control nitrates are poisonous to cats. If not for that, I'd probably have one, because they're much more low maintenance than dogs. I'd probably get a tuxedo and or a ginger. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We had a childhood cat as well, but it was like, I was really young. Like, I don't even remember it. Level young. How much time is left on this sandwich? Oh, barely any. Okay. Whoops. My dearling, you're wasting the little time I have left. Get out of here. Yeah, I have a couple scars from my lad, but that's because he's a very big and heavy boy and doesn't really realize it, so he has stomped on my foot a couple times. Hard. And then I am bad about picking at scabs and whatnot. Which is actually a large reason of why I'm a VTuber and not other types of tuber. No, if you want a tuber, you look at Pendragon, because she is a fucking potato. Potato, a croissant. She's a chunky girl. She's a very chunky girl. That's actually part of why my breeder friend is so interested in her. Aww, sweet baby. Our last dog, he would sleep on the couch. Like he basically had a dedicated couch that he took over. But when we got the new puppy, my dad was like, nope, he's not allowed on the couches or the beds or anything. And I'm like, God damn it. There was no problem with the last one. Why now? And I have a couple really cute pictures of him on the couch or the bed with me as a puppy, but no more. And so now he can't. Both because he never learned and because he is 6.5, 6 3/4, so his hips are probably starting to get a bit bad. Current one is 85 to 95-ish, depending on if he's a little overweight at the time or not. And our last one was 125 to 135. He was a big fucking boy. Well, you kind of got to luck out with cats in terms of if you'll get one that gives affection or not, Steve. All right. How big is this Wiggly? Damn. Damn. But it is 10:30. All right, we'll move on to something else. Yeah, cats literally domesticated themselves. We did not domesticate cats. In fact, they evolved their meows to sound like infants crying because they knew that we react to infants crying and give them love and attention, and the cats wanted that too. They're manipulative fuckers. Also, they'll eat you if you die. Do I still have any Fiona eggs? Let me check. Yeah, if you die and you have a dog, they will wait by the door or the train station or whatever, and like mourn until they die. If you die and you have a cat, they will eat you with no regrets. Not even a slight regret. They're just like, tasty. But my buddy is, yeah, he's amazing. He is my therapy dog. My therapist has repeatedly offered to make Pendragon an emotional support axolotl, which would be fucking hilarious. But unfortunately, the issue with taking axolotls to apartments and houses and whatnot isn't the axolotl, it's the 70-gallon aquarium. And you cannot, there's no such thing as an emotional support tank. So yeah, I'll never live in an apartment because I'm not allowed to. Also because I want places with a backyard for the lad. Bum 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 doo, 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 All right, Pikuniku. Oh, it is not portable. That tank weighs like 2 tons. 75 gallons of water is a lot of water. Plus the weight of the rocks and all that. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-da-bum, bum ba-da-dum, bum bum. I don't think there's a trolley big enough in the world to do that. Like maybe the thing that they carry the space shuttles on. I mean, like, if you were to do that for some reason, I mean, 40 gallons is these days, the generally accepted minimum, 30 in a pinch. But yeah, no. Yeah, I know what you mean, Janet. Which is funny because, in high school, I would generally fall asleep in one of my classes per day, either first or third period, depending on how early I had PE. And so in junior year, that would be my third period U.S. history class. it was either I sleep or I soft reset and hunt shiny Pokemon on my 3DS. Sometimes both. And that's how I got my shiny collection started, and now here we are. Oh, Diglett is in this game. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, Magnezone is also in this game. Oh, well, actually, technically, actually, Magnemite and Magnezone are not part of the Wigglytuff Guild. Corellia, Robin, Tandemouse. That it does. Diglett is not the most interesting shiny out there, that's for certain. Alolan Diglett's a bit better. I think you mean the Lucario run, thank you very much. Yeah, you still see it from time to time.
Quagsire! Quack! Sire! Baby.
Yeah, it's not as much. I'm thinking back to like the Area 51 invasion event that happened, where there were a bunch of people just Naruto running outside Area 51. Oh, did that not go through for some reason? Oops, no. Don't change the day, just say it's a different time. Tentacruel, Reller, Rhyhorn, Milcery. I will go to you on Monday, Milcery.
Sigh. Dark. Sigh.
Chunk, Capsicid, Jigglypuff, or Jigglypuff, Jumpluff. I got the J right, and I got the Uff right. Actually, I got the Puff right. Oh, no. There's an L in Jumpluff. That kind of depends on who you are, honestly. 2016 through 2018 were pretty cruel to a lot of certain groups in society. Hey, Whimsicott! I'm a little torn on if I want to go with that, or if I want to keep rolling for... Oh, okay, Whimsicott and Granbull. Never mind, we're going. Fuck it, we ball!
Hi, Cottony. Hi, Whimsicott.
Wow. Thanks for the panty shot there, Oricorio. I was actually hoping for Snubbull over Granbull, because Snubbull is actually trans colors, but hey, we take what we can get. Alright, transmission. Oh, actually, I should not use this right now, and just let you do your own thing, because it is time for a wellness break! It has been 4 hours. Hello, Doorman. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. You are just on time for a wellness break, so everybody, go ahead and get up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive, first and foremost. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and subscribed on Twitch. I like my Flittians... liked the stream on YouTube and subscribed. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch and love it if they've subscribed on Twitch to help support me, help support the channel. I also like it when my Flittians have turned on notifications on Twitch and YouTube so that they can tell when I'm going live and when a new stream or video has been uploaded. I like my Flittians well hydrated and having stretched and moved around enough, all that jazz, so that they are in peak physical and mental health, and don't have to worry about developing things like kidney or gallstones or deep vein thrombosis. So, my friends, trust me, you prefer yourself that way too. Go ahead and do the things, if you please.
Do all the things.
Also, overnight, we blew through the $500 donation goal. I woke up and found that it was now at $600. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I guess I gotta post the $750 goal now, and hopefully we hit that tonight on tonight's stream. And then I posted it, and then my boss was like, I bet, and just immediately met it. So that $150 donation at the top of the screen from your favorite boss is from my actual boss. To be honest, most of the money that we've raised has been from me spamming the link in company Slack and our family. And yes, please fire away with a dad joke. Yeah, so the $750... Well, first off, $400 goal was met yesterday. There will be a karaoke stream sometime in the near future on YouTube. Oh no, I know exactly where that joke's going. I will not read that out loud. Yep, there we go. No, you missed half of it, Janet. They arrest it for being broke first. Yeah. Anyways, the $400 goal was the karaoke stream, whoopsies, and then the $500 goal was drunken shiny hunting. So sometime in the near future, one of the upcoming Shiny Sundays will be one shot for one shiny challenge, where every time I find a shiny, I'll let you guess what happens. And then after that, the $750 goal that I set this morning and was broken just a couple hours later, will be, here is my surprised face, Janet. The $750 goal, if you know what drunk goggles are, they're goggles that simulate drunkenness. So I'll be buying some of those. Probably not drunk, because I'm already doing the shots for Shiny stream. That'd be a little repetitive. But I found out that the same company, well, there's like 3 companies that make drunk goggles, but one of those companies also makes goggles of other types of intoxication. They make one for weed. They make one for LSD. They make one for like ecstasy. They make quite a few. So I might go for the LSD goggles. We'll see. Also, fun fact, those are really fucking expensive. So once this charity series is over, I would much appreciate it if people started donating to me instead. But yeah, so I'll be doing a stream shiny hunting with LSD goggles or shroom goggles or something. That'll be fun. I biochemically am incapable of having a hallucinogenic trip, because of the meds I'm on block the receptors necessary for that. So I am quite curious to see what happens. And then, since we've passed 750, that means I need a $1,000 goal. And I had one idea this morning, and then promptly forgot it. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. Because my coworker gets paid tomorrow, and she said she'll be donating then. So the big number is going to go up more. I am not a card collector. I was as a kid. But it has been a long time since I was in the trading card game, which is probably good for my wallet. Unlike being a VTuber. That is so bad for my wallet. I've spent so much money on commissions and things, and then now, like $150+ on fucking LSD goggles. I had a decent few rare ones. I had a full art 𝒒krom from the Black and White days. Or might have been X and Y. I mean, I collected cards from Diamond and Pearl up through, like, Gen 6. I can't quite remember what some of the rarest ones were, though. But yes, it will be a very good stream, I think. And I hope to see you there, Doorman. Well, not see, because on account of the hallucinogenic goggles on my face, but since I won't be able to see chat, I'll be taking breaks, like, every 10-15 minutes or so, just to read chat. And that was actually inspired by, there's a glitch in this game where yeah, the speed lines that appear when you start sprinting on Koraidon, sometimes they'll just stick around. So the first stream I did where I was hunting Milcery, I was hatching Fiona eggs, and my whole screen was blurry and there were speed lines everywhere, so I could barely see what I was doing for a few minutes. I was like, wow, this is kind of like shiny hunting with beer goggles. And here we are. Here we are. Excuse me, the character design was only 250 after tip. Shit, how much was my model art? That was a bit too. Hey, Doorman, thank you so much for another 25 to Point of Pride. You are amazing. Don't you ever forget it. Thank you. If you would like any of the incentives from the pinned link, go ahead and let me know. You can mix and match to a total of 25, and I will make them happen. And speaking of which, and speaking of my boss dropping a bunch of money, I told her about that because she didn't realize that there were incentives. And she's like, oh shit, let me look. And she looked through it. And so I started off the stream by singing Skibbity Skibbity Hawk to a Hawk, which if you haven't heard it, A, you're lucky, and B, it is incredibly not safe for work. Like, Hawk2 is one of the clean parts, relatively. Don't worry, it's getting clipped. It will not be getting posted on YouTube, but if you check the Twitch clips an hour or so after stream ends, actually probably much quicker than that, you will be able to see it. And not only that, because she donated 150 and not just 100, she had me add the helium voice modifier. And doing the whole thing while doing sit-ups. So that was interesting. And the helium voice modifier, for the record, sounds like this.
This causes no strain on my voice. I can do this for as long as I want. It's perfectly easy to maintain. It's just at double the price because I mean, I haven't actually watched the numbers, so I can't be sure, but I'm pretty sure it makes my viewer count tank.
So I'm like, okay, I'll do it when I start streaming tonight. I will make clips for you. Sweet fuck, am I not sending those to you in company Slack? I will message you on LinkedIn. And my teammate is getting a text with the clips. Previously, her boss had donated 100 as well. And I was like, here's the incentive list. I'll do anything for you but that one. She's like, oh, but now I want to know the song. I'm like, yeah, well, I want to stay employed. Similarly, my dad was like, oh yeah, like I was wanting to donate, but I didn't really know what any of those incentives were, or like I didn't really want them, so I did. I'm like, well, you don't have to choose one, A, and B, for the love of God, do not make me record myself singing Skibbity Skibbity Hawk to a Hawk to you, because that would be deeply traumatizing for both of us. And so he didn't pick any when he donated. So yeah, Doorman, if you so desire, you have the power to make me hunt for shinies in black and white mode, or grayscale mode, for a hot minute, as well as quite a few other things that are on that list. Yeah, it's gonna be a good clip. Maybe career-ending, but a good clip. No, I mean, I literally first saw it from a VTuber, not to mention Koseki Bijou doing it herself, so it won't be that bad for my career, just my dignity. Dignity? What's that? Kill not the part of you that's cringe, kill the part that cringes. Speaking of, I don't remember if you were here for that part last night, Steve, but I did end up doing the uwu magic for someone as well. That clip is already on Twitch. I haven't really played any tower defense games in quite a long time, but I did used to growing up. I played Bloons and all that. There were some other tower defense games on my phone, non like Bloons, but like unbranded. I mean, I don't want to say unbranded because I think some of them were still like modeled after other franchises, but non Bloons brand tower defense games. But it has been a long time. Oh yeah, and then arguably the worst part about me performing Skibbity Hawk to a Hawk earlier was that afterwards, my food was delivered pretty much immediately afterwards. And so I went out to grab it, and it was stuck in my head. The song was stuck in my head, so I was singing it in helium voice, because again, that's easy for me to do, and it was how I felt like singing it. So I walked out to the kitchen, and then I saw my roommate, who has been away from home for the last few weeks, and apparently got home right in the middle of my first rendition. So that was interesting. That was very interesting. Okay, just a couple more here. I'm kind of tempted to go for a tiny 𝑑𝒐𝒏𝒈𝒄, but I also would want a big Grand Bull. So I'm torn here on what I do. And what was that raid? That was a 5-star, wasn't it? Duraludon. Is that on the list of Pokemon that drop to Herba? It is not. Okay. Flip a coin. I might. Or I could start a poll. How many people are on Twitch? 11 viewers on Twitch. Do I even have the ability to do a poll on Twitch? But I will look for that. And then... Actually, actually, I might play some tower defenses right now. Okay, let me find the uwu magic clip first, and then all that page is loading. Raid goals, stream together, markers, sub only chat, ads. Aha, there's a poll button. It depends on the raid. Hitage. Oh, I can make it cost channel points per vote. Interesting. All right, poll is up for Twitch on the size of animals I go for, and then YouTube side, I'll create that right now. Yeah, Doorman, I finally sent in my commission request for my emotes last night, and one of them is the nerd face, with the pointing up nerd face. Actually, that thing. Oh, this is signed into the wrong account. Can I load this on my Flittia account without it being really annoying? Okay, there we go. No, I didn't set it to cost channel points. It's just something that I can. Moderation participants and feedback. There we go. Oops. No. All right, poll is live on YouTube as well. And then let me find that clip. Clippa. Ooh, I'm 5 followers away from 110. It's pretty fucking poggers. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, YouTube chat, there's a link to the ooh magic from last night. And Twitch, there you go as well. And with that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Vote now, folks. This is indeed a democracy.
I live for the Republic, for Shinies, for democracy!
I'll be right back. All right, the results are in on Twitch. Ba-ba-da. Twitch has voted 3-0 in favor of Humongo Sandwiches for Big Boy 𝑬𝒂𝒄𝒌 and Granbull. Let's take a look at YouTube. Democracy, 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 democracy. Oh, come on, YouTube. Come on. Rigged election, okay. Oh my god, I love that shiny Rowlet emote. That is so cute, Steve. All right, 100% have voted for Humongo as well on YouTube. Ah, only one person voted. Still. That is an overwhelming victory for Big. All right, that's what we'll do. Hi, Cannon. Oh, right, music. Music, start up. Yeah, the stork clip of me roasting the shit out of you. Yeah, only 2 clips out of last night's stream, but the man, the Sunday stream, or was it Tuesday? The stream in Legends Arceus, hot damn, did I ever get some bangers out of that one. Between the cigarettes arc with 𝒕𝒺𝒻, and the Mono Nut, fucking Mono Nut, to Flittia. I'm not Flittia. Learns from her mistakes. Fall. I'm 𝒕𝒺𝒊𝒏𝒈𝒄. Yeah, that was a good night. Those I'm definitely gonna start uploading to YouTube, I think. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what the sandwich is. I just made like 3 of them. Looking for Wigglytuff. L, did you know? Blue birds love apples. Juicy. That is a fat F, a massive ripperoni majabroni. God, what are some other ways to say rest in peace to these days? Skill issue, get good, lol. Better luck next time, Janet. F's in the chat, my lads, my gamers. I wish there was like a Negapog, like the opposite of PogChamp. Although you have to pronounce it very, very carefully. Oh wait, do spawns get cleared by entering the... Let's see. Oh, looks like it. That is going to be a very, very easy reset then. Hell yeah. That's certainly one way to put it. All right, all right. I do have different laughs depending on the context. Fun fact, I did actually win an evil laugh competition at the last con I went to. And when I told my boss and teammate that I was entering it, they were like, isn't that just your normal laugh? I'm like, oh, you sweet summer children. No. No, it is not. The evil laugh has wind up. It has an arc to it. And an art. It is an art. And so I crushed it. Well, kind of, technically. In actuality, there was also like a 6-year-old child there who was dressed up as Jack Skellington. And so the judges had decided before they even called out who the finalists were that they would be giving it to the kid no matter what. Because cute kid in a Jack Skellington costume. No beating that. But in actuality, I did win both by judge opinion and audience vote. Now, normally I'd be fine with throwing the results so that a cute kid can win and all that jazz. But in this case, there was a free pass to the next year's con on the line, and that just ain't fucking cool. Do it in a friendly competition, but not when there's an item of substantial monetary value that's the prize. I am still salty about that. But I won in spirit. I won in everything but lanyard. Middle-aged man. Yeah, I submitted a feedback thing complaining about it and basically saying exactly that. Like, I understand wanting a cute kid to win, but don't fucking do that when it's worth money. But I haven't heard back. I don't know if I will. Good question. Did Doorman leave? Doorman, knock, knock, knock. Who is it? Given that... Hello, voice crack. Given that you were the only one to vote on the YouTube side, I think you might have... Hello, Charlie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. It is good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Happy Trans Awareness Week indeed. We are... Pardon me. We are raising money for Point of Pride, which is a wonderful, wonderful charity that provides gender-affirming care to those who can't afford it. Which is quite a lot. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 barriers to transition for many trans people, both in the U.S. and abroad, which is only exacerbated by the fact that trans people are one of the social demographics most at risk of suffering from poverty. So this service is an absolutely wonderful service, near and dear to my heart, and it will only be more necessary over the next 4 years. So if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be very, very much appreciated by me and many others if you'd be willing to chip in a little bit. We are currently at 810. Wow, when did we pass the 800 barrier? $810 raised over the past 4 days. 5 days, 4 streams. Which means that so far, chat has unlocked a karaoke stream on the YouTube side in the near future. A Shots for Shinies stream where I will be taking a shot for every shiny I find on a shiny Sunday. And those streams are usually like 9+ hours long. And I have good shiny luck. And then as well, the $750 goal of, do you know what drunk goggles are? And I'm glad to hear that that they're able to afford that, yes. Yeah, so, drunk goggles, except for drugs. I'm probably gonna get the ones that are for LSD, because, I'm already doing the alcohol streams. There's no real point to doing a drunk goggles stream as well. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I don't have any ideas for a $1,000 goal right now. I'll probably come up with one. I had one this morning, and then I forgot it because I didn't write it down. But yeah, wonderful cause, wonderful, wonderful money being raised. And once again, thank you for being here. And you as well on the Twitch side, Daily Spenda. I hope you don't think that I missed you. I was just mid-spiel. Momentum and all that. Inertia. Other physics terms that I'm definitely properly using. And welcome to you as well. Thank you so much for dropping by and dropping that adorable. Oh my gosh, you have the cutest emotes. Oh, those are so cute. And Ace the card guy. Who the hell are you? Are you Janet? Are you Doorman? You're gonna see. Feel free. I'll be getting some top shelf sake. Just be responsible with it. Okay, you are Janet. Hi, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. You're not shiny, right? I don't remember what shiny 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 looks like. 𝒎𝒑. Who is 𝒎𝒑? Joanna. I don't know who that is, but they have utterly adorable emotes. Oh, you're using your Nance account. Oh yeah, soju's so good. I used to have some mid-tier sake, but I had a date and I got some new sake serving glasses that I wanted to try out, and the stuff was on sale, so I got the top shelf stuff, and it just doesn't even compare. I had after the election stream, well, no, the next night, I finished off what I had left of the old sake. I'm like, wow, this is horrible in comparison. So I can't go back now. Also, somehow, the best sake I've ever had was not made in Japan. It was made in Brooklyn. Fucking Brooklyn. I don't understand it, but it was incredible. Ooh, maybe I'll get some nigori. Maybe I'll find some good high shelf nigori. That could be really good. That might be better than just regular sake. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm glad that we hit that goal, because honestly I really wanted to do that stream. So thank you to my coworkers who donated a lot of money while I was asleep. Yeah, I've heard that about coffee too. My my last partner was really into coffee, and she was telling me about like the difference you get with like a high grade like espresso machine, and good grinder and stuff. I'm like, oh, like maybe I know what to get you for birthday. And she's like, no, like the stuff I'm talking about is like $5,000 each. Please don't, both because money and because like you probably wouldn't know what to get. Like, okay, yeah, not buying that. Never mind. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Alessio's music. I should be turning up the volume. Whoop. Thank you for asking, Charlie. I go by she, her pronouns. As for the other question, I am ambiguous on stream. I've never said which letters of the alphabet soup I am. However, I'm a mountain bluebird, and like many birds, males are the colorful half of the dimorphic spectrum, and females are kind of bland. So I will let you draw your conclusions from there. Although that's actually something I didn't realize until partway through the design process. I was like, wait a second. Oops, implications. And the color scheme, but the color scheme I knew about. I'm the one that picked it, obviously. Yeah, to be fair, you're to see this partner. Historically, in relationships, I've always been the breadwinner, if not the sole person with income. This person made like 6 to 8 times more than me. She made a bonkers amount of money, so she could very much afford things like that. Outside of like student loan payments and whatnot. Not gonna lie, I do miss being spoiled. It was very nice not to be the one paying for everything. Let alone anything. Welcome back. No, you're fine, Charlie. We were actually joking earlier about that being a potential $1,000 reward as I drop the letters of my mixture. $1,000, Flittia comes out. I mean, it would be kind of nice to be able to make the joke, because there is a joke formed from the acronym, but oh well. Maybe for a $1,000 alphabet soup, most expensive soup ever. But actually, I'm a sandwich. Especially on a good Tuesday night. Sorry, what? But that goal might be more appropriate for a donation goal that actually goes to me. Like 50 sub points on Twitch or something like that. I don't know. I don't know why I keep running in circles like this. Oh, I know exactly why, to try and spawn more things. It's just not working. Kind of a waste of time. So similar to Wigglytuff, I'm not quite sure how noticeable the difference is going to be on 𝑑𝒂𝒄𝒌 in terms of how stark the white is. Both of you ask about the apple at the same time. Like I said earlier, L, do you know? Bluebird tubers love apples. Yes, it's a Honeycrisp. Nice and juicy and cold. I've definitely been having a lot of fun with this, Ace. I mean, I had a meeting with my psychiatrist yesterday. Yesterday? Day before? I had an appointment with my psychiatrist this week. And it was the first time I'd seen her since like a week after my debut. And she was commenting like, I've never seen you so like happy and expressive and excited about things. I'm like, well, yeah. This might be the least depressed I've ever been in my life, even given current national circumstances. Yeah, I'm having an absolute blast. Sure, my wallet has probably never been more strained, at least in terms of credit card debt. But cause I'm having a good time, But yes, that being said, at least for me, because I am extra, and because of VTuber costs, it has been quite expensive. But investing in the future and all that. It would help if my first cover hadn't been a bust, because that was like $150 worth of art for the video that just got shelved. Thank you. I love my labs too. I was actually just saying before you arrived, because Ace was like, Flittia, you sound so feminine when you talk, but when you laugh, you sound like a middle-aged man. So you're worried that asking my pronouns was rude? Nah, not a comparison. But yeah, my laugh changes a lot based on context. It will, sometimes you get an evil cackle, sometimes you get a... sometimes... I mean, I have a fantastic evil laugh, but it is not something... I don't think it's something I've shown off on stream outside of my debut. Hell, that would actually make a really good donation incentive reward. Not like $1,000 one, but like a donate X amount and I'll laugh at you. Look at that small donation. Oh, that's so pathetic. You think you can make trans people happy with that tiny thing? Okay, that's getting marked for clipping later. Thank you, me. Thank you, me. Boop. Bye, Ace. And hey, look, you're to see. There are a lot of people out there that pay for degradation. There's a lot. Like, I can't exactly sell a donation incentive of I will step on you, given the whole VTuber thing and also parasocialism. But like, if I did, there are people that would buy it. I do have good boots for that too. I don't get to wear them enough. Ugh, my neck. My leg! Nope, that was a horrific impression. Please, everyone, wipe that from your memories. Look, it's okay, Eurydice. I know you're trans. At some point, I just assume these things. More of the story step on people for money. It would be a first. I've never done it for money. Yeah? Yeah? Got something to say? Got something to say, Eurydice? Say it. Say it. I dare you. Do it, coward. Do it. Look, Hitage, actually, that's pretty common from my experience. Yeah, hormones do fucky things. But yeah, I'm not sorry, Hitage. There's a reason that all of my best stories can't be told on Twitch. Hi, Shiny 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. Oh no, that's going in the clip. Oh lord. Okay. Welp. Hi, Shiny 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. Thank you for showing up, Shiny 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. What timing? Caught in 4K indeed. And to be clear, Eurydice, you're the one that was caught in 4K. Actually, I only stream in 1080p, but you know what I mean. Oh no, don't open Premiere Pro, please. Yeah, I didn't mean for it to peak, but my mic is a headset, so I did mean to bring it in closer. Yeah. Are you innocent? Really? I mean, I know quite a few NB people who are on hormones, or on non-hormones. Well, you need some hormones just to be healthy. But yeah. Well, welcome back, Ace. You sure missed the conversation. And now there's a shiny Whimsicott. Good timing. Blue and white. I'm thinking dive ball for this one. Yeah, I think dive ball's best. Maybe net. That could go well with the body. Yeah, netball. Let's go. No, I do that for free. If they ask nicely. Ba-ba-dum. Steve, I was wondering how you direct a netball. Eurydice, that's so much money. I have probably... I honestly have no idea if I have spent more money on VTubing or that stuff. I genuinely cannot say. Also, hi, Charlie. Ace, no, we're not bringing children in this conversation, for the love of the gods. Hi, Charlie. What's up, Charlie? Hi. Hi. I don't know why you're repeatedly saying hi to me, but hello. Hello there. God, it's the stream I raided into last night that was, Oh, she's being annoying, that's fair. The streamer I raided into last night, she had the best raid, like, effect for when people raid in. It was like a rave remix of, like, hello there. And it was incredible. I loved it. 6 and a bit minutes on the sandwich. The sando. Yeah, why would you do that, Eurydice? Like, your drive's gonna get better, probably. SMH. That stuff is not cheap. Especially if you're going for, like, nice leather and whatnot. Yeah, the Aussie lady. Joe something? Joe Friendly TV. She was really nice. Oh no, maybe get something small down, gentle on the stomach. Oh, hello, Aussie. Aussie, 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 Oz. My birth mother moved to Australia after I was born, so I know a good bit about Australia. Eat! For the love of... Eat! Go eat something! Go fucking eat something! Even if it's small, even if it's just like bread, fucking eat! Yeah, British and Aussies are very alike because, are you sure about that? I can be. Wow, this is the horniest stream yet. What the fuck, me? The accents are really similar. I like how I could tell exactly when certain moments hit YouTube versus Twitch. And there's a shiny Grand Bull. Oh no, what am I doing to my clips tonight? Oh no, the world's gonna learn about me being horny. God damn it, I've held this in on stream so much up until now. They're fucking foul. I don't think this one will be too bad. Actually, The mommy was probably in range of the Gramble showing up. I don't know. Depends how I choose to edit it. Hello, hello, fun-sized dummy. Welcome, welcome. You have chosen a very interesting time to come by. But thank you for coming by. It is wonderful to have you here. We are shiny hunting and raising money in support of Point of Pride, which is a wonderful, wonderful charity that raises money that provides gender-affirming care to those who can't afford it. This is an incredibly important service because lack of financial resources is one of the #1 barriers to transitioning for many trans people, both in the US and abroad, only exacerbated by the fact that trans people are one of the social groups most at risk of experiencing poverty. And on the flip side, access to proper gender-affirming care, be it hormones, clothes, hair removal services, surgeries, etc., are one of the single most impactful things on a trans person's physical and mental health. This will only be more and more important in these 4 years going forward as well. So if you have the room in your wallet and heart, it would be so very much appreciated by me and them as well if you would be willing to consider giving. Fillian is certainly interesting. I'm subscribed to her. I'm subscribed to her on YouTube. Followed on Twitch. Yes, nice Gramble indeed. Thank you. Do we have time left on this? 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna go back to 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝒄. Oh, I'm glad I can do that for you, Eurydice. Is it because I know how to pronounce it? Or just, like, you don't have people use your name in general? Which one, try? Okay, nope. Take that back. I'm sorry. There are some times that I say a thing and immediately regret it. The instant it leaves my mouth. Let's see, what were we saying? There was more discussion of horny in chat while I was catching a Gramble and giving the charity spiel. Oh yeah, no, I have encountered people being horny at me. But I will just don't engage with that or bonk it. Yeah, the accent is really similar between Aussies and the British. It's a little different in it, but they both have trouble with a bottle of water. They're kind of similar. You gotta agree. I understand how living in one of those societies, to you it is normal, and so the other country is a stark difference. But to the rest of the world, that speaks normally. You're both a unique brand of fucked up. Especially on Tuesday. That was actually something that Joe was talking about last night after I rated her, was they were talking about different British accents and even different different states of Australian accents. America can be fucked up. A lot of us, the Eastern Seaboard, like the New England accent, is actually the closest accent to the closest accent to this day to what the British accent was like at the time of colonization. Similar to the fact that the word soccer was what the lower classes in the UK called soccer back then, and then it was, no, it's football because we're more prim and proper than the colonies, aren't we? And so there was a great shift in the verbiage across the pond. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're correct, Charlie. Soccer itself is an abbreviation for association. Wait. Association what? I don't remember. I know it's taken from association. It might be association football, and then just it comes only from the association part. I don't remember. It's been a while since I read that. Oh my god, tourists coming up and holding water bottles in your face. That's pretty funny. I've never heard of that. I imagine it's infuriating on the ground, but it's pretty funny. Well, yes, I did notice someone refer to you as Dice earlier, to see. I could see. I try to find the name in people's names and boil it down to that. Like, there was someone else who came by the other day, Ezra something. They had a couple other words in their name, and they were like, oh, you're the first person that's ever actually gotten my name right. I'm like, yeah, I saw Ezra. I'm like, oh, there's the name. Let's break down those other words. Let's use those school year English classes for good. Yeah, and the horniness isn't helped by the size of my virtual anime girl bazongas. In the design stage for this outfit, I was paying attention to the design, the outfit, not the not some of the other details. So I did not actually realize how big of booba I had been given until I took the reference sheet to the wonderful artist that made me, and got the first draft back. I was like, oh, those are huge. Could you take those in like 3 cup sizes? And then I had to ask for them to be reduced again. Which part? Ace, what was it, the anime girl bazongas? It's hard to tell with YouTube delay. Yeah, Steve, it's easier to remember yours because Steve, and also you have Samurott named after you. I do have fun facts. Fun size. I used to be, actually no, I probably shouldn't specify too much, but I was in a volunteer program that had a twice yearly academy type thing, and in that I got the nickname Know-It-All because some stupid, or not stupid, we had t-shirts, and on laundry day we had to put our name and like the unit we were in and whatnot on the shirt. With Sharpie, and this kid put it up against the wall to do it, and it unfortunately bled through and left some marks on the wall. And the people in charge lost their shit, because it was not our base that we were on. We were using a National Guard base, and so yeah, they were losing their shit over that. And I'm just in the corner being like, sir, if we have hand sanitizer, we can wipe it off, because the isopropyl alcohol takes care of the Sharpie. And they're like, okay, now you're Know-It-All. And so for the rest of my time there, I was Know-It-All at those programs, or at the academies. And I think it was that same one, I ended up getting challenged to a fact-off, because there was another kid in another portion of the academy that had the nickname Google. And so to prep for the fact-off, I just wrote down as many random facts as I could that came to mind. Like, for example, did you know that Neil deGrasse Tyson complained that the stars in the sky in the movie Titanic were not accurate to what the stars actually would have looked like at the time of the Titanic sinking and the part of the world that they were in? So James Cameron had it edited for the Blu-ray release. That is one of the facts I wrote down. By the end of the day, I had filled 10 pages front to back in my notebook. Sadly, Google ended up slipping on some ice and breaking his collarbone, so the fact that never happened, but I am... Yeah, I'm full of random shit. Water-filled condoms, my lord. Google got better. My ego, or at least the boost I was anticipating after utterly destroying him at the fact off, not so much. And you're ready to see you'll get bigger. Also, flat is justice! And I yapped for 5 minutes after the wellness break thing. Well, to be fair, that's because I was catching up on chat after Shiny. I do enjoy that I'm getting to the size where I can, where I can't necessarily keep up with all the chats. So everybody, quick wellness break. Go ahead and get on up. Ugh, stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive, first and foremost. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and subscribed. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch, and I love, love, love if they subscribe on Twitch. Help support me, help support the channel. I especially also like my Flittians having turned on notifications on Twitch and YouTube so that they know when I'm going live or when I've uploaded a new video. Ace, I get that a lot. I get that a lot, actually. They're like, no, I'm comfy. No, I'm in bed. Charlie, drink some goddamn motherfucking water and have some stuff to eat. You are sick. It is even more important now. Do it. Yeah, subscribed, followed, notifications. I like my Flittians having sufficiently hydrated, and also gotten up, moved around, stretched enough that they don't have to worry about dealing with things like kidney stones. Trust me, Charlie, you do not want kidney stones, or deep vein thrombosis. So please, friends, do the things. Ace, do not encourage his degeneracy. Charlie needs to eat food and drink. Okay. Have a good night, Charlie. Thank you so much for joining. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Flag Friday, where I will be finding shinies for every color of the trans flag, plus black and brown for our wonderful BIPOC trans siblings. And I have an overlay to update. Alright, 5. Flittia, yes. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Wait, why is shiny Ash Greninja a different color than shiny Greninja? What? Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck? That is so wild. The tongue's different too. What the heck? Yeah, the Ash Greninja's body is gray, where regular Greninja is black. And then Ash Greninja has a pink tongue, and Greninja has Mikasa red. So weird. Anyways, let me put the actual shinies. Gen 5. 𝑑. And Gen 2. No, it's a bit more up. Grand Bull, there we go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, so taking a look at the targets of the evening. We are out Snubbull, Cottony, Jumbo, Wigglytuff, and Flamigo. So I think the most pressing to look for is Flamigo. And the others can follow after that. But if we get an outbreak of one of the others first, well, we'll go for that too. So, first off, where is Flamingo?
Where do you live, bird?
Probably would have been much faster to just sort by alphabetical order. But at this point, I'm too far in, and I'm committed. I've also probably passed it. Yeah, I passed it. Damn it. Oh, almost got me right on it. There it is. Boop. All right. Lake Casaroya. All right, Lake Casaroya is probably going to be best, I think. Attention span of a 3-year-old in a candy shop. Alright, so the island in the bottom left of Flamingo is probably going to be best. Or at least the easiest landmark. A wild Maractus has appeared on Twitch. I think whatever you were quoting got caught by Automod. Let me see. Oops. No, give me chat back. Moderation. Does this show me removed comments? I did this one time before. I did add a few slurs to the filters on both Twitch and YouTube before the Trans Awareness Week stuff started, because yeah, hate stuff. we're being safe as a group of creators. Yeah, leave page. Is there no way to just... Oh, there we go, moderation activity. Okay, I have no idea. Oh well. But I am curious. Alright, there's OBS. To be clear, I do not swear like a drunk middle-aged man. I swear like a sailor fucked a trucker. That is what I always say when I'm describing my color of language. Whoop. Oh yeah, and I forgot to look at genders and sizes of the Gramble and Whimsicott. Sociable mark on the Gramble. That is the second sociable mark of the day. All right. Thank you so much, Fun Sized. Have a great night, and I should still be live, probably for another hour at least. And if I do end before then, have a wonderful night. But if not, I look forward to seeing you again soon. Well, either way, I hope to see you again soon. Teehee. Let's see. I was gonna name you Oz, but you're a girl. Apple. Nom nom. Sydney. That's a girl's name. Alright, sure, nature guess. Fire your nature guesses for Granbull. I'll say quirky. Alright, Steve says sassy. Spinda says quiet. Also, hello, hello, you have been quite quiet. Oh, wait, you're the one that came in and dropped the really cute emotes earlier, right? Oh, that was before all the horny talk, okay. Oh, and that view doesn't show the emotes. Yeah, that was you, okay. Are you, though? Are you, Riddicy? Can the nature be horny? No. Alright, I'll give it to, like, the count of 5 before looking at the nature. 𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈! 3, 2, 1. That's 2 votes for sassy, 1 for quiet. I said... quirky. Impish. Alright. 𝑑𝒂𝒄𝒌. I will also say, quirky. Because I'm just a quirky crickster. Bold. Nora reacted with a heck yes to me saying that I had to sing skibbity skibbity hawk to a hawk to in a helium voice while doing sit-ups for my boss. Thanks, Nora. God damn it, Nora. That's one of the only times she's ever reacted to anything I've posted, too. Alright, Itaga says, timid. Oh, she also reacted to me complaining about how expensive beer goggles are. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relaxed. We're all losers today. Hello, voice crack. We're all losers today. Not just today. Hey now. Well, actually, that wasn't necessarily directed at me. We're all losers today, but the real question is, will it blow? Why do you like Will It Blow so much when you've never even watched a goddamn Will It Blow? Come on, man. Watch the Will It Blow. Watch the sausage man make the funny sausage. Well, if you think it's funny when I say it, you should see it when it actually has the associated visuals of him fucking bukkake-ing barbecue sauce all over his kitchen wall. It's incredible. Oh, Ace, did you walk in back in on Will It Blow? Yeah, you should check out Ordinary Sausage on YouTube. He is an utterly hilarious creator. His whole thing is he makes different things into sausage. Earlier I was talking about he made a menthol sausage. He used actual crystals of menthol. He made a water sausage. He made a whiskey sausage. He made bull testicle sausage. He made pig brain sausage. He made a blood sausage. He did like an entire McDonald's like breakfast meal sausage. He did one of every Lunchables sausage. No meth sausages, but methanol not too far off in terms of toxicity. Funning type encounter sandwich. So he makes the sausages, and then, yeah, no, the commenters did the math, and with the amount of menthol that he put in the menthol sausage, if he ate the entire thing, it would have fucking killed him. Let's go 81. Yes, bull testicle sausage. A lot of people apparently had a hard time watching that. I didn't. The only one that really gave me even a slight challenge was the balut sausage, which, yeah, the balut sausage was fucking nasty. But yeah, so he makes the sausages, and then he tries them out and rates them out of 5. Only 1 bite. And it was a very vehement rejection of that bite. I really recommend watching the menthol sausage video. It's fucking hilarious. So he makes the sausages. He rates them out of 5. And then, so after he squeezes all of the whatever's going in the sausage out of the sausage filler, the stuffer, there's some left over in the tube that the sausage casing goes around. So then he takes that, and the segment's called "Will It Blow?", where he holds it up, and he aims at a Cheerios box, which has different fan art on it every episode, and he blows. And depending on if it comes out, how well it comes out, how far it flies when it comes out, the splatter, all that jazz, he rates it out of 5 Mark Ruffalo's. Why Mark Ruffalo? I don't have a fucking clue, but it's hilarious regardless. And he has a really high-pitched voice too, so it's like, in 3, 2, 1, let's sausage! And then, okay, will it blow? And then, well, I've got to give that will it blow 5 Mark Ruffalo's. It's great. I love it. It's just mind-numbing, funny shit. Each video is like 5-6 minutes long. He also does non-sausage episodes, like cooking a steak by boiling it in jelly beans, or carbonating a can of beans. Fucking carbonated beans. What was the one he did recently? I think he did cooking spaghetti in Jello. Non-stop bangers with this man. I'm telling you, y'all really should check him out. Like, stay away. You can stay away from some of the weird stuff like the testicle sausage or the brains or the whatever. But like, if nothing else, do yourself a favor. Look up barbecue sauce sausage or corncob sausage. Those two, incredible. 10 out of 10 videos. This is head just for decoration. Considering the man puts his mouth on a tube full of raw pork in most of the videos, yeah, probably. Menthol, like I said, menthol sausage is also really fucking hilarious. So, I was talking about this earlier. He put red pepper flakes in the menthol sausage to, like, balance out the cool burning of the menthol with some spice. Unfortunately, that is not how that works. Menthol activates the cold receptors in your mouth. Capsaicin activates the spice receptors in your mouth. And they do not cancel out. And the war crimes that were committed when cooking the menthol sausage were even worse than when he cooked the Carolina Reaper sausage. Top tier shit. Why are you not rerolling? Oh, it rerolled that outbreak. Interesting. The raids just aren't. That doesn't make sense. Fungus. Crap brawler. But yeah, he's got a couple fans that have his P.O. box address. And so they'll just send him crazy stuff. Like he did, surströmming sausage. He did, yeah, the giant chicken orb. That was great. He made a spaghetti orb too. Yeah, the chicken orb I think was yesterday. He's gonna go to psych ward. People that have been watching him for longer will frequently comment about like watching this man over the last 5 years is basically watching the arc of a man slowly losing his mind on the internet. So yeah, surströmming sausage, 𝒂𝒄𝒌. I have no idea how it's pronounced. Icelandic fermented shark. Which I believe is supposed to stink even worse than surströmming. Yeah. God, what were some of the other ones they sent him? I think the Carolina Reaper corn puffs might have been them. Sometimes there's good stuff in there too. Ooh, Scrafty. That was on the list. I think I want to aim for 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 first. But Scraggy and Scrafty are... I do consider them allies because of the channel joke about them being femboys. Joltik! Joltik, sweet baby! I want Joltik. But yeah, I love me some Mr. Sausage. I think he did like an entire Thanksgiving dinner sausage. At one point. Like at this point, if I think of like a weird food or something, I just Google it and the word sausage, and odds are pretty good that that he's done it. Sloth testicles I don't know about, but he did do a yak sausage with like an antique sausage grinder from like the 1800s, and it apparently was like the best sausage he's ever made. Yeah, it was good stuff. Like, not all of his sausages are nasty. Although, the coleslaw sausage was kind of nasty. It had a really good name, though, coleslaw sausage. God, just thinking about his fucking voice when... right after he did the barbecue sauce bukkake. Oh, it's incredible. God damn it, I wanted that Joltik. Just that one. Just that one what? I'm not... Stream lag, I'm not quite sure what you're reacting to. The coleslaw sausage being a little nasty? A lot of them are really nasty. A lot of the entertainment is the schadenfreude of watching this man eat this horrific abomination of food that he's created. I mean, testicle sausages are one of the reasons that sausages were initially created, in order to make otherwise inedible cuts of meat edible. That is another good question. That is something he's run into with several sausages, of him not cooking the things properly, and then he's like, "This is god-awful!" And then the chat's like, "You're a fucking moron!" So sometimes he goes back and does another. The war crimes that this man has committed against Wagyu beef, by the way, I'm pretty sure he's banned from entering Japan at this point. I think he did a cooking Wagyu beef by boiling it in... God, what did he boil it in? I mean, whatever it was, he managed to turn, like, top-grade Wagyu into, like, shoe leather. Which takes some skill. Man, you just heard bull testicle and just did not get off that the entire time, huh? There is so much more to this man than just bull testicle sausage. Weirdest fear, though, that's...
Oh boy, 2 a.m.
I'm not quite sure, honestly. I mean, like, arachnophobia, fear of heights, sometimes I get anxious when I'm flying, Donald Trump, but that one's not that weird. That's very, very valid and founded in logic. I'm not quite sure. Oh, hey, boosting... I run a fighting sandwich for Flamigo. That'll give me boosted odds at a Krogunk as well. I didn't say only heights, no. Spiders. Although that's gotten better over time. No, I have no idea what my weirdest fear is. I'm just going through them. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, honestly. I may also go for 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫, depending on timing, yes. Maybe not tonight, but it is I think it's a line I would like to get. There was someone in here a week or so ago that had a phobia of hippos, which is valid. Roku texts a speech voice. Interesting. Interesting. There are some pretty creepy Texas speeches out there, that's for sure. Wait, don't tell me Flamigo are day spawns only. I know you are, but you mentioned 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑃, and that brought it to mind. Okay, there's one. There's another. You're just spawning slow. Mannequin's valid. Uncanny Valley is real. I mean, the most common fear is clowns, as opposed to the most common kink, which is feet. But that's just because the pleasure center of your brain is located directly next to the one that is responsible for recognizing feet. There you know. There you go. There's the biological reason for foot fetishes. Again, random facts. Interesting. Steve, you weren't here for the election stream. But I did an election escapism stream on that fateful night, where I used a shiny Alolan Executor, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Harris, to hunt down a extra large shiny Gumshoos. There he is. Unfortunately, I did not realize that the Jumbo mark confers the title The Great. But it also has a Rowdy mark, and that's pretty good. And it's rash-natured and thoroughly cunning. So yeah, I think I'll leave the Rowdy mark on it. But yeah, I got that one really quickly, surprisingly. I was expecting it to take all night, if not even longer. So I was surprised that I found it. And then, gosh, what else did I get that night? I found quite a lot that night. It was worth it for the meme. I am still inordinately proud of the name 𝑃𝒉𝒈𝒄 Harris, by the way. I was also hoping to get a Kamala outbreak, because then, A, shiny Kamala I don't have. Another one on my list of potential targets for the week. And B, 𝒂𝒉𝒈 Harris. How much I get? I have received precisely one donation in my time as a creator, Ace. It was for $42.69. Nice. For doing, and I quote, the best Jesse James and Meowth impression that they had ever heard. So, enough that I can report income to the IRS, and then write off the couple grand in other expenses, but not enough to offset anything. That being said, Twitch End, I have not been affiliate for a month yet. Payouts come at the end of the month, and you don't get a payout until you receive $50 or earn $50. I haven't looked at how much I'm making in ad revenue. Probably not much. But I have, I think, like, I mean, I have 6 subscribers, one of whom is tier 3. So I think I'm making like $20 a month through that. Roughly. It is not nothing, but it is very much not funding money. Welcome back, Steve. Thank you for watching ads and supporting the channel. Given that that was the topic of conversation. I don't know, not Psyduck. You go kill the flamingo. Come on, transmission. Got one job. Won't lie, I am a little disappointed. I mean, I'm glad that we got both fairy type... motherfucker. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, now I gotta reset for outbreaks again. Right as I always forget to take that into account. Right as I was adding the flamingo to the screen, too. What was I talking about? I have no idea. I completely lost my train of thought. Feel free to remind me. Else I might I'll just have something else. And hey, heated, those ads give me money, so I appreciate you watching them. Not much money. And I don't get payouts until I hit $50 total between ads and subscriptions. But I haven't looked at how much it is, but it is not nothing. Oh, there's Scraggy. I might go for Scraggy, I guess. Oh yeah, the raids or the outbreaks. I'm pleasantly surprised that I got 2 targets at once in outbreaks. But I am a little grumpy that they were both the evolutions and not the base forms. Balls, berries, nothing good. Alright, do I go for Scraggy or do I roll for Flamingo again? Yeah, Scraggy's here. And the next time Min Min's back, they'll be pleased to see that I went for Shiny Scraggy finally. Because they've been begging. I did follow my dreams. That's why I'm here as a VTuber. It took a while, but I'm here. Honk Shoe Mimimi. I am now realizing that Scraggy is also one that is pretty hard to tell if it's shiny. Especially at night, so thankfully it's day. Why not just type the Moai emoji? Ah, fair. Okay, so the outbreak is down here. Yeah, let's start here. Vroom. Cool. Vroom's not gonna take damage from this. Nyom. I have had an outbreak in this spot before. It was for Tepig, and it was really annoying. But at least this one is actually off the side of the hill. The Tepig one was like halfway up top, and that was so annoying. So there were a bunch spawning up here, and then like some on the tier of land I just came up from, some down where my body is, and I had to check them all. There's a room. Come down now. Wait, there's a button to drop, right? B? A? Not X? Okay, whatever. Ace. Vroom, vroom. A wild nose pass has appeared on Twitch. That is a fat F. Nice try. An attempt was made. Skill issue. I am a little grumpy that there's no way to tell, what it was that got removed, because I am an extremely curious person by nature. But oh well. I'm here killing Scraggy. You're also the only person... I think I've run into, like, one other message before this that was filtered. So it's interesting that it's happened to you twice. Yeah, Twitch tells me. I'm pretty sure that the other one was on YouTube. It might have been on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure it was YouTube. Honestly, I have no idea if some of these might be shiny. No. It did not work. Oh, were you trying to post links to your video? Is that what that was? God, that is such a horrifically subtle shiny. Okay, fuck it, we ball. That would be why I imagine links are disabled by default in YouTube. Okay, looking for... darker red belly, it looks like. I mean, obviously a little darker on the hood, but what is going to be easiest for me to keep an eye out for? Alright, how much do I hate myself, chat? Do I decide to go for a tiny one of these too? Just to maximize the masochism? Okay. Are you talking about, like, watch it on stream and do a, like, live reaction content type thing? I mean, for one, I don't even know what it is.
Scraggy.
Scraggy.
I'm not sure if that one looks a little different or if I'm just hallucinating. No, I think that might be shiny. Over here. Not that one. That one? Is that it? Nope. Okay, where'd it go then? Or I could have just been wrong. Is this the real reason Min Min wanted me to shiny hunt Scraggy? If so, that bitch. Min Min, where are ya? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills with these things. Or what if it was shiny and it just despawned because I was too far away? That is also a possibility. And I can't really afford to kill more. Yeah, but what does looking shiny even mean? In fact, fuck this. Copy. Paste duplicate. These are both shiny. Because I just pasted an identical duplicate, but... Jesus fucking Christ. Like, the hood isn't even noticeably darker. It's... I mean, maybe a little bit, but it is the pink belly instead of the red. See, I thought it was the other way around. That's why I saw the one that I thought was shiny, and I was like, oh, that belly looks redder. This... I'm trying to weigh... Yeah, this is one of the most brutal shinies I've seen in forever. Especially with the sun going down. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think it's real Flamingo hours. Mi amigos. Min Min's gonna come back, and I'm gonna say, hey, Min Min, good to see you. It's been a bit. I tried. Fuck that noise. 𝒒𝒒𝒐𝒒, absolutely. 𝒒𝒒𝒐𝒒 is a great shiny. I mean, maybe not great, but it looks cool. Scraggy? No. No. Nope. Nein. Nicht. Niet. Shit, how do you say no in Japanese? Is it ie? Or is that something else? I mean, no in half of the languages that I know how to say a couple individual words in is just no. That is a big Dondozo. Okay, I've still got 4.5 minutes on this sandwich. Nope, nice try, Straptor. Very nice try, but no cigar. What was it? Something in the 40s, I feel like? No. 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 There you are. Love the party sparkler. Yeah, I think the original is better than the jazzy version in this. Like, the first time I listened to this, at the start of the stream, I couldn't even really tell it was the same. Now I could tell. I can hear it, but yeah, I think I prefer the jazzy version. Welcome back, Zach, and have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for dropping by, and for the good luck. Good luck yourself tomorrow if you're streaming again. I'm a little surprised we haven't had more raids tonight. Usually by this time they all start funneling inwards, because I'm usually the last one streaming. Oh well. A little bit more of a laid-back night. And then the other last person up will drop in with 200 users, like an elbow from the top rope or something. Squirtle, Scrafty. we could just go for Scrafty now, huh? I kind of want to go for Flamigo more. Scrafty can wait for Min Min to be here. And Flamigo has a stronger argument for being an ally, an amigo, than Scrafty. Scrafty's just based off of a channel femboy joke. Whereas Flamigo, it's right in the name. That bird will kneecap a transphobe. Welcome back, Fun Size. You just missed a very brief attempt at hunting for shiny Scraggy before realizing that there's a limit to how much I hate myself. Ooh, 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝑰𝑚𝑺. That is actually on tomorrow's list. Slakoth. No. No. Bad. Bad. No. Go away. Yeah, I will go for 63 shiny Milcery, but a Scraggy? Fuck that. Oh my god, the headbanging Chikorita, I love that. Have a great night, Yuri, to see you, good to see you, thank you for dropping by, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Also, dear lord, you have to work at 6 a.m. Oh wait, no, you're not West Coast. Did the rates not change there? I don't think they did. Yeah, they didn't. Not raids, outbreaks. Seven, so yeah, not much better. My alarm doesn't go off until 9:30. Azumarill! Damn, if it was a Marill or a Azurill. Actually, I'd rather save those for a trans day. The best allies are trans people themselves. That's not the point. Timber. Could go to reclaim that shiny timber that I jumped right over and then lost. Still mad at myself for that one. Love Disc. Love Disc are decent allies, I suppose, but I'll save those for like a Valentine's Day stream or something. Oh, and you're to see if you're still listening, DM me the con. Weasel, Houndour.
Pika pika!
Another Mienfoo, more Menki. Brava. A Wild Clink has appeared on Twitch. Magnemite Brawler. Smeargle and Tentacool. Oops. Well. Welcome back, Ace.
Watashi ga kita!
Excuse me. I think you left right before I kind of sort of rage quit the Scraggy. Yeah, fuck that noise. Honestly, Bombardier seems more like a phobe than an ally to me.
Valkyrie!
Coming for you on Monday.
Wah, asha wah!
𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Yes, Dialga, please turn back time to before the Flamigo outbreak reset from right under me. You've been in the stream for 3 hours. Joke's on you, I've been in the stream for 6. Vaporeon! Plap plap! Mariolu and Wattrol, Chelos. Oh, my first Legends Arceus Shiny Lock stream. So my first stream, I found a wild Eevee, and because I had a ton of Water Stones, and you need to evolve them into everything eventually, I evolved it into Vaporeon, and I nicknamed it Plappy. Now, what's really foul is that I'm pretty sure it's the single most popular mod for Legends Arceus, but if not, it's way up there on the list. Is a Whoopee! Whoopee boy! It's a mod... I'm cracking up just thinking about it. It is a mod that changes Vaporeon's shiny to be all white. What is that? Ah, fletchling. Now, I'm honestly not a fan of it. Not for the reason you're thinking of, because it is just all white, a flat white. There is no texture to it whatsoever. There's no shading. If you're gonna do that, give it texture. Make the different areas of the body different shades or colors so that you could still tell what you're looking at. Not just a vaguely Vaporeon-shaped blob of fluid. Of course every fandom imaginable is fucked up. People are fucked up. In other news, Typhlosion shot up my list of favorite starters a few weeks ago. No real reason why, it's just, I like it. I just like the stock. Another Palmot. I can never tell the difference between Pomo and Palmot. Indeed, Heatage, thank you. Because enemies to lovers, Ace, they work better as boyfriends than enemies in my point of view. I think Bakugo is kind of a tsundere like that. Now, do I actually ship them? No. But it makes more sense. Hello, Doorman. Some cursed stuff has been discussed. Plap, plap.
Meow, that's right.
Oh, there's a very simple reason for that, Ace. It's because people are gay and like seeing gay characters. That's it. That's really all there is to it. People are allowed to headcanon whatever they want, but at a point things do start to leave the realm of reality and get a little out of line. Also, just because Ochaku likes Deku doesn't mean Deku likes Ochaku. Signed, unrequited love hates like hell, or hurts like hell. Damn it. Oh, I know, I need to turn that off. Shit. Bah! That indicates nothing. Anyways, I haven't read the manga, so no My Hero spoilers, please. Well, no anime spoilers in chat either, because you never know. People here might be catching up on it or something. 'Tis one of the rules laid out. Flamigo, mi amigo, return to me. After you're ripped out from underneath me. I need to just start remembering to, like, set the Switch clock 6 hours behind when I start streams so that I don't keep running into this. Okay, one more, and then I'll call the break. Another Toxicroak. Not enough tower defense. Weasel, Magikarp. The Alien Tauros. Speaking of good shinies. Good, well-executed, whitish shinies. I said had enough of tower defense, not gonna go play tower defense. Is it an ad break? ads for another 45 seconds. So then we'll do the wellness break afterwards. Bitch!
Shy.
Ooh, Banette. Hariyama. That's like the third Hariyama outbreak. And Makuhita. Why do I get those two, but not Flamigo? Raylo and Mienfu. And Timber. Getting all the other fighting types. 𝒒𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒄. Another Scraggy. Oops. I should have just hit R again instead of going back L. Oh well. Sazbuk, Heracross, Impidimp, Fletchender, Doug Trio, Hunchcrow. Another Makuhita. Another fucking Makuhita. Alright. Wellness break, everybody. Go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive, first and foremost. Most important rule, don't get dead. Second, I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and hit that subscribe button. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitter and love it when they subscribe. Twitter and Twitch. Really, mainly Twitch. I love it when they subscribe on Twitch, help support me, help support the channel, and no more ads. I also like it when they have turned on notifications on Twitch and YouTube so they know when I'm going live or when a new video has been uploaded. And of course, I like my Flittians having hydrated enough, drank enough water, moved around and stretched enough, all that jazz, so that they are in good physical and mental health and don't need to worry about things like kidney stones or deep vein thrombosis. And trust me, you prefer yourself that way too. You may not know it, but you do. So please, my friends, go ahead and do the things for me. If not for yourself, do it for me. Tee-hee, ooh-woo, pointing left, pointing right, pleading emojis. Ugh. Damn you, hypermobility. I say this every couple streams, but I really need to make that appointment with the rheumatologist to find out if I have EDS. Yeah, there we go. What is the plan? The plan is I keep looking for a Flamigo outbreak. Unless another Wigglytuff, Cottony, or Snubble outbreak pops up in the meantime. Alright, have a good night, Ace. I probably won't be going for too much longer. My bedtime is theoretically 1:30. Keyword theoretically, but yeah. But yeah, good to have you around. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again tomorrow, if not again tonight. Glade, Hatena, Growlithe. Oh, that's my secret cap. I'm always tired. Yeah. I've been yawning like that for a couple hours. Wait, Murkrow. I don't remember seeing Murkrow, so maybe I didn't look around here well enough. Oh no, I remember more of these. Yeah, okay. Flamigo! Mi amigo! Está muy bien. No, I'm not gonna try. I am not gonna fuck up the Spanish language. I apologize to any Spanish-speaking people who I may have just caused a cringe. Have I? Makes sense. I did not get much sleep last night because I was up late making clips and then just fucking around on YouTube and whatnot. And then I wasn't able to nap today because I have been flaring, and when that happens, if I try to lay down to take a nap, as soon as I lay down, my hands and arms like, hey, guess what, fucko? Remember, we're here. We're gonna hurt at like a 2 or 3 nonstop just to make sure you remember. And that is enough to prevent me from falling asleep. Assholes. Plus, with flares come chronic fatigue, so I've probably got some extra from that too. Yay! At least tomorrow's Friday, so I can get away with doing less at work. Wild Inkay has appeared on Twitch. Okay, I'm not going crazy, right? Flamigo is a fighting type, right? It's fighting flying. I mean, sometimes I just get fucked by RNG with these things. The other day, there was something for a secret project. Hello, hello, Lucario. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a flitterific day, evening, night, whatever time it may be for you. And I hope you'll have a more flitterific one during your time here. We are shiny hunting trans ally-themed Pokemon tonight. I'm currently trying to find a Flamigo because amigo. And we are also raising money for Point of Pride as part of the Pokemon Community Trans Awareness Week fundraiser. Point of Pride is a wonderful, wonderful charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who can't afford it. There's a Flamigo. Lack of access to gender-affirming care is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people do not transition, both in the US and elsewhere in the world. Which is not good. Financial barriers are significant, and damn you, Steve. And trans people are also disproportionately likely to be affected by poverty, whereas on the other hand, having access to gender-affirming care, be it clothing, voice training, hair removal, hormones, etc., is one of the single most impactful things. It's gonna be. You know, it's gonna be. I just need to get a good 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄 clip. Having access to that gender-affirming care is one of the most positively impactful things for trans people and their lives. So this is an incredibly important and necessary service, and will only be more so for both those for these next 4 years. So if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be much, much appreciated if you would consider giving to the cause. We're currently at $810 out of $1,000 of our goal, which, to be fair, has been raised a few times. So far, the community has unlocked a charity stream on YouTube in the near future, a Shots for Shinies stream, where every time I find a shiny, I take a shot. And a Drunk Goggles stream, where I will wear goggles that simulate intoxicating substances, probably some form of drug, not alcohol, because I'm already doing the Shots for Shinies, and hunt that way. I haven't come up with a good $1,000 milestone yet, but I'm sure I will. But yeah. What a good cause, all that jazz. Beyond that, how are you doing? Oh, of course, because I spent so long finding this outbreak, the notifications are quite behind. Hopefully not far enough that it affects me whittling the outbreak down too much. Because that's another thing that happened on that... Oh, I didn't actually finish that. The other day I was looking for an outbreak of something with multiple forms. And it took like an hour and a half before it showed up. Like, I straight up ended up messaging some Pokemon data miners on Twitter and was like, so, do certain forms of this just not show up at outbreaks, or what's up? And then eventually it showed up. I'm like, oh, never mind. Not Zoro, I know. And then, because I had taken so long to get the outbreak, all forms of Minior appear in outbreaks, from my knowledge. Unless you're trying to guess the Pokemon. In which case, no, it's not Minior. I would hunt all of the forms of Minior, but unfortunately, the form differences for the Shinies were removed in Pokemon Home for some reason. But yeah, by the time that all the notifications from the hour and a half of rolling outbreaks had gone away, I accidentally killed the entire outbreak. And I had not saved. Also, no, the Milcery is an on-stream hunt. That's why we're doing Milcery Monday Madness on Monday. Okay, cool. Outbreak pop-up is here. Ugh. I feel like Lucario may have heard the spiel about gender affirming care and dipped. I would love to be wrong, but I feel like that may have happened. I will say it's a good way to filter people out. Hello, new viewer. Do you say trans rights? Oh no? Okay. Bye. No, Flamingo, you may come at me, but I will not let you succeed. Yeah, it is a really good filter. Yes, it's a Scarlet Violet hunt.
Sunflora!
Okay, are the notifications caught up? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna hold off for a second. Hi, Flababy. Or no, you're a Floette, aren't you? Yeah, hi, Floette. The Flababy and Floettes are absolutely going to be a ZA hunt with those Overlord Sparkles. And also because I'm trying to save Kalos Pokemon for ZA in general. Well, let's go check out what's over in this raid. While waiting for that to catch up. Whoop! Hi, Palmy.
Pommy!
Doorman, it is 12:57 a.m. Damn it! Oh my god, you can hear Palmy's tail wiggling. That's so cute. $4 a.m., wow. We're up late. I hope you're not staying up specifically for me, but I do appreciate that you're spending that time with me. Alright, now we're caught up on notifications. I didn't see any that said that the outbreak had been whittled down, but I also kind of forgot to keep paying attention. Oh my god. I do not own that type of tail, no. Fair enough. I'm probably just gonna end up doing, like, one more sandwich and then going to bed myself. Well, ending the stream, making clips, and then going to bed myself. And probably fucking around on YouTube, because, you know. And to be fair, Steve, I did kind of predispose that thought. Given our conversation earlier. Alright, there we go. Now it's starting to go down. Flittia, new donation goal, 3.0 design, stiletto high heels, mommy stompers to be specifically, fishnets, I do actually have some black and blue, or, well, blue and black, pieces that I could, model such an outfit on. That would be one hell of a set of reference art to send an artist. Hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Cotton Candy Wolf. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you all doing? I believe I'm pretty sure you're another Pokemon Pride streamer. Feel free to correct me if not. But what were you up to tonight? I hope you got your targets. And a shout out to Cotton. Okay, I'm not sure how this works. Cotton Candy Wolf. Does this work? Oh no, it's / shadowed. Okay. Bow bow. There we go. Everybody, you should check out Cotton Candy Wolf's content. Check out their clips, their VODs, all of that jazz. If you like what you see, shoot him a follow. And what I want to see is Shinies. So, what were you up to today? What all did you find? I've been the last one standing every night that I've streamed. I was actually commenting earlier, I was like, wow, really? Only one raid tonight. I'm kind of surprised. Typically, it all just funnels towards me. But yeah, I'm theming the night around allies. So we started off with Amoonguss, because of 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄's famous transphobe killing Amoonguss. Yeah, I could tell that you were kind of behind, yeah. Moved on to Wigglytuff, trying to get an extra large one because Guildmaster Wigglytuff is a absolute homie. Oh, that's right, you did mention that you were drawing tonight. That's right, you rated last night. Well, I hope your drawing stream went well. So yeah, Guildmaster Wigglytuff got 2 shinies and 3 sandwiches there. Not the greatest luck tonight, honestly. I did get a phase of a Midnight Lycanroc, and then we moved on to Shiny Whimsicott with a very unfortunate timing on when it appeared. You'll see what I mean if you, you'll see what I mean if you watch the clips after this. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I've been getting a lot of the raids from these streams, so like you're all good to take some of your own. Share the love and all that. That looked shiny for a second because it was against the snow background. God, I am not looking for. Well, I'm kind of looking forward to clipping the degrading shit that was going on when 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝒃 showed up. but I'm also not. But yes, for all of the raiders, we are. Yeah, I'm the bottom of the funnel no matter what. All roads lead to Rome, and by Rome I mean Flittia. Hi, I'm your empress now. Worship me. Anyways. One of these days I'll get the charity spiel out. This is chaos, I'm sorry. I'm probably losing my mind a little because it's pretty late. We're raising money for Point of Pride, which is a wonderful, wonderful charity. That's what I like to hear. That provides gender-affirming care to trans people who can't afford it. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that trans people, both in America and abroad, may end up not transitioning. Glad it's not just me. Yeah, mommy, sorry. One of the #1 reasons that trans people may not transition as desired, only made worse by the fact that trans people are one of the demographics most at risk of suffering from poverty, again, both in the United States and abroad. There's another Nita Queen for you, 𝒕𝒕. Here's your chance at redemption. Conversely, having proper access to gender-affirming care, be it clothes, hormones, medical procedures, etc., is one of the single most positive things for trans people's physical and mental health. So you can imagine just how impactful this charity's work is. It's incredibly important. It's very near and dear to my heart, and it will only be getting more and more important during these next 4 years. So if you have room in your hearts and wallets, I would very, very much appreciate it if you could consider giving a little bit. We are currently at $810 raised out of a current goal of 1,000. So far, my community has unlocked a karaoke stream, which will be occurring on YouTube soon, TM. A Shots for Shinies stream, where every time I find a shiny, I'm going to have to take a shot. And that will be occurring on a Shiny Sunday, which those streams are usually even longer for me. Usually somewhere between like 9 and 12 hours. So that's a lot of booze. And then earlier today we also unlocked... do you know what drunk goggles are? They're goggles that simulate different intoxicating substances. Now, I'm not going to do that, or the drunk one, because I'm already doing the Shots for Shinies, so that'd be a little redundant. But they also make versions for different types of drugs. And I am chemically incapable of tripping from hallucinogens, so I'm probably going to get the goggles that simulate LSD, and we'll see what the fuck happens when I try to shiny hunt. So if any of that sounds entertaining to you, please throw me a follow on Twitch, or a subscription on Twitter, or both, or a subscription on Twitch. Hey, that'd be pretty based. And we'll make sure those are some good streams for sure. I finally got the thing out. It only took, God, how long has it been since the raid? Oh, I don't see timestamps in OBS. Okay, browser. Seven minutes since the raid. Cool. In the words of my people, poggers. Actually, wait. In the words of my people...
Poggers!
Thank you, Charles Entertainment Cheese. It's been a long night. Or rather... I didn't get enough sleep last night, is what it is. Because this isn't too long by my standards. Welcome back, Ace. All right, prosciutto sandwich. Let's find some shiny flying types. But the real question is, will it blow? Sparkling title and humongo flying power, all level 3. I'm gonna have to rate that will it blow 5 mark Ruffalos. And if you don't understand the brain rot babble that just came out of my mouth, you should really check out Ordinary Sausage on YouTube. He takes any food stuff and or non-food stuff you can imagine and turns it into sausage. And then he blows the remnants at a wall and sees how well they blow and splatter and all that jazz, and then he rates the blowage out of 5 mark Ruffalos. And it's hilarious. Anyways. Oh, there, wow, okay. Shiny Flamingo in 40 seconds. We take those. That is way better than the standard of the evening in terms of shiny luck. Hell yes. Mark that. I have quite a few clips to make after this tonight. Not complaining. Ooh, I love the contrast between the light pink and the magenta on the wings there. That's awesome. Ball swipe. Congratulations, Mr. Sausage, Ordinary Sausage, on getting a call-out in the clip. That might be the second time I've been talking about him when getting a shiny, actually. Mild nature, I forgot about the nature guesses, not gonna lie. Pink, I mean, I should do love balls, but also Nora will lynch me if I don't use love balls on Palmy tomorrow, and I only have 2. So heal balls it is. Critical capture, baby.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon.
Alright, that is 7 unique species of shinies this stream. Copy, paste, duplicate. Why is that one so much bigger? I literally pasted duplicate. The shit? Okay, these need rearranging anyways. Wigglytuff, you. Get over there! Move away from Whimsicott. And then the counter, you follow the the Wigglytuff. There we go. You are disproportionately large. You're a bit small. You're a bit high. And now I'm gonna make you Flamigo. Mi amigo. You're guessing mid-nature. Oh, damn it, I had Flamigo and then scroll past it. There we go. Whoop. You are shiny number 7. So, put you in the stream shinies. Turn off you, turn on you. And switch you from fairy to flying. There we go. Maintenance has been completed. Alright, yes. Nature guesses. Anyone else want to guess some natures before I switch over? So far we have 1 mild. I'm gonna go quirky again. Ads have started. There's no way that's a shiny 𝑕𝑉𝑰𝑗𝑚𝑺 back there. Alright, giving it a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jolly. Fire away, Doorman. Or Ace. That is not a shiny 𝑕𝑉𝑰𝑗𝑚𝑺. Alright, any other flying types that I can go and jump on outbreaks for? $19. This question makes me nervous. Swadloon. Huh? Only Swadloon? That's not right. Oh, Luxio. Duh. So that seems a little low. Oh well, RNG. No, I don't. I do not know the meme. Doduo. Do I have a Doduo? Doduo outbreak seems really annoying. Do I have a Doduo? Do I? I do think I have a Dodrio. I have a Dodrio, not a Doduo. Alright, let's go look for a Doduo. Boop, boop, bop, beep. I'm so confused. Alright. Hey, I'm walking here. Why did I what? Why am I confused? Because whatever the hell is going on in YouTube chat right now. Why the fuck does 9 plus 10 equal 21? There's the Doduo. Alright, transmission, it's your time. I know it's a meme, but it's confusing. No, I'm shiny hunting. How dare you? I am very much a meme lord. 2 plus 2 equals fish, because if you take a 2 and backwards 2 and put them next to each other so the tips are touching, ooh, the curved ends, then it looks like a fish. Oh, okay. I can never tell when questions are rhetorical. It's the autism. I'm not rhetorical, I'm another word that starts with R. Technically. Given the literal definition of that word. I am indeed a rapscallion, yes, we'll go with that. Rapscallion, rascal. A really great girl. God, I can't hear rapscallion anymore without thinking of the,
Spellcasters are... testicular torsion spellcasters are always acting tough. Right to tell a real wizard Cass. Mend butt crack. No, you rapscallion! I was so peggable before! Ha! Good luck shiting out of there, smooth ass!
Meme. I fucking love that meme. But it has ruined the word rapscallion for me. I don't know where they went. Oh, that's Dodrio, therefore not part of the outbreak. Piss off right up. Rhyhorn. Words. English. Honestly, I'm a little scared of a shiny duo spawning while I'm in synchro mode here. Because it will run right out of range before I could switch back. I couldn't begin to hazard a guess, Ace. $42. Piss off, right on. Rhyhorn. You know what's funnier than 21? 22. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 has appeared on Twitch. An instant Brazilian wax spell would actually be really awesome. They have a lot of time and pain. Not that I've ever had a Brazilian, but I've had laser. And electrolysis. And those are time-consuming and painful. Well, laser less so than electrolysis on the time, but... I do like Mudkips. I really like Mudkips. Hello, hello, Choxy Foxy. Good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. We are once again raising money for Point of Pride. The Flittians have now unlocked both the Shots for Shinies stream and the incentive that I had to drop as soon as I woke up because the Shots for Shinies was achieved overnight, which is, do you know what drunk goggles are? Because I'll be shiny hunting with those on. Yeah. So tonight's theme... Oh, you're back. You've been lurking. You trickster, you. So you've heard then. Tonight's theme is allies. I got the Flamigo I wanted, but I've got a flying sandwich, so now I'm looking for a duo. Chirp, 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 chirp. Or maybe a Scyther if one pops up. Although I'm pretty sure I already have shiny Scyther. No comment, Ace. Oh, wait, it's all the way over here. What am I thinking? It's really hard to tell where the boundaries of this outbreak are, because Doduo immediately just go on a fucking trek across the country. That's my name, don't wear it out. Wah! Hi. Oops. Hi, Rhyhorn. God, the savannah really is just like everything trying to run into you. Or, well, just going on a run in straight lines, and then potentially into you. God damn it. Piss off, Rhyhorn. Do have a good texture here, though. I like that rockiness. Ah! Hi! Casual Master 𝒒𝒒 quotes. I mean, I feel like those are as much casual or as much actual Master 𝒒𝒒 quotes as ketamine Yoda quotes are actually Yoda. Birbs everywhere. There's a big blue one in the bottom right of your screen, and then there's a whole lot of brown ones running all over the fucking place. Ask away. Wow, how did I ever guess that it would be another mediocre sex joke instead of an actual Master Oogway quote? The Among Us is because I caught Shiny Among Us. One is named Sushroom and the other is named Wolfie. Because I thought it would be funny, and then someone in chat was like, yeah, that'd be pretty funny. So, like, Alright, Shoxy. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. And I am blushing a little bit from my voice being called adorable. Thank you. Interesting one there, Ace. That is a cute emote. Everyone has such cute emotes tonight. I really hope mine live up to the standard when they arrive. I'm not sure why people are having issues with YouTube. Everything is perfectly healthy on my end in terms of bitrate and dropped frames and all that jazz. Thank you. I much prefer that to what I was told a few streams ago, where people are like, "Oh, you're a girl? You sound so much like a boy. I thought you were a boy streamer." I was very unhappy to hear that. I'm pretty sure the words I said were, "You see these two giant, like, round things on my chest underneath the worm necklace? I'm a fucking girl." And then they brought it up again a couple more times. I was not happy. That's right, I was gonna look at the stream health on YouTube. Yeah, stream health is excellent, is the word there. It would have been just my luck if a shiny ran by while I was looking at that. What's the timer on this? All right, 14 minutes. I'm gonna tell Pikachu that I'm in bed. Nothing wrong with cheating at Pokemon Sleep, right? Oh yeah, my scream is absolutely high-pitched as all hell. Always has been. That shit will shatter glass. I am very loud. You thought I was a femboy at first. No, that would be Shogi, who has not been around lately, but hopefully will be feeling better soon. Ten facts today, fire away. More cowbell, Monster House. Okay, I said that, and the cowbell immediately stopped. Yeah, thank you, Foxy. It is very nice to hear. Not only does your brain ignore your nose, your vision actually comes into your eyes upside down and your brain just flips it. God damn it. That third one was just a ploy to get me to stick my tongue out and try to swallow, wasn't it? God damn it. Oh, I'm lucky I'm a PNG tuber. Oh, I noticed that you skipped 4 and 5. Don't worry. Huh. Interesting. That's really cool. I've never heard that before, Choxy. Makes some sense. But really cool. Ah! Ow! You can't think of one. So, thank you for the 3 facts. Have a good night, Doorman. Hope to see you again soon. What? I keep saying have a good night. I literally have the Flitterific branding. God damn it. God damn it, me. Have a Flitterific night, Doorman. Literally, like, pre-debut, I was, like, going back and forth, like, not quite market testing, but asking friends, like, oh, what do you prefer, Flitterific or Flitastic? And then here I am, never using either. Oh, well. I show off my cunning linguism and big fat dictionary in plenty of other ways. I'm getting the feeling, Hitage, that if I add a Will It Blow channel redeem, you're gonna blow all of your points on that one. And it's just gonna be non-stop. And thank you once again, Choxy. Hello, Plum General 44, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's wonderful to have you here. I apologize for that. You got me in the mood. Dang it, Choxy. You're not who I expected to have done that. I thought it was going to be Hitage for sure. British job scaring it. On a Thursday, it ain't a Tuesday. Ace, skill issue. Get good. But yes, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good to have you. We are... Yeah, that was... I thought you were, and I was like, okay, he must have just used it to like, flex on the Will It Blow, channel point comment. Nope, no, it wasn't you. But yes, we... 5 nights in the bottle of water. We are raising money for Point of Pride as part of the Pokemon Pride community's Trans Awareness Week festivities. Point of Pride is a wonderful, wonderful charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who can't afford it. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people in America and across the world don't transition, no matter how much they may want to. Exacerbated by the fact that trans people are one of the demographics most at risk of suffering from poverty. To contrast that, access to proper gender-affirming care, be it clothing, hormones, medical procedures or whatnot, is one of the single most impactful and positive things for trans people's physical and mental health. So I'm sure you can imagine this is an incredibly important and impactful service, very near and dear to my heart, and only will be more so over the next 4 years. So if you have any money, dear Lord, just mask off, give me your money. No, if you have the room in your heart and wallet, it would be very much appreciated if you would consider chipping in a bit there. My brain farts sometimes. Like, earlier at the start of the stream, people were trying to figure out, because my intro and outro animations have a bunch of Easter eggs in them, and I accidentally said that one of them was the Wind Waker from Star Wars. And I did not hear the end of that for a good 10 minutes. And no, Ace, I'm not saying blow for any reason related to you. Yeah, I'm bird brain. It's very apt. That's fair, Chonksy. Well, if you need to, if it's a finance thing rather than not wanting your dad to, like, walk in and find something, consider reaching out to Point of Pride yourself and see if they might be able to help. But if it's a family issue, yeah, that's rough. I do not have a VR set. I've considered them a few times. I would love one. The single most immersed I've ever been in a video game in my entire life was playing the Crab Rave in Beat Saber, and Beat Saber would be a great way for me to get some much-needed exercise. But I don't really have space in my house for a VR setup, unfortunately. Maybe in my garage. Ooh, a Bagon. A wild Bagon has appeared on Twitch for those who play the Pokemon community game. Catch Ultra Ball. Oh, I'm out. That lasted a surprisingly short amount of time. All right, let me fix that. Yeah, you are a girl, and your gender is whatever it is, regardless of what you may be wearing, or how you may sound, or look on the outside, or be perceived as by others. You're still valid, even if you haven't had the opportunity to explore alternative forms of expression. Damn it! I need. Oh wait, I'll just do this, and then I'll grab more. Whoops. Balls. Yeah, that's for sure, Choxy. That being said, do not shoot yourself in the foot and keep yourself in misery. The proper saying is, do not light yourself on fire to keep others warm. So if what's best for you is being you and being happy as your true authentic self, you should absolutely do that. But safety is most important. And happy early birthday, Plum. No, bad Choxy. No. Just because you have given to others more than yourself historically does not mean that you should continue to, or that it is the right path. Love thyself. That's pretty good, Plum. I have a friend who, she used a pretty high-pitched voice changer on Discord calls, and over time, she just, like, her voice subconsciously shifted upwards to match it, and it's pretty high-pitched. Like, she has a incredible voice. Yeah, it's nice. Good stuffs. Well, I could call a wellness break, or I could wait for the sandwich to end in 4.5 minutes. Hell yeah, Concealed Ruins. Absolutely underrated banger from Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Come back here, transmission. What is the quest? Plum. Oh wow, that is a lot of shiny Lilligant. How far away are you from the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕? Pretty far away. Okay. I mean, you can always do shifts. Ah! 240 in Paldea. Okay, yeah, that's quite a ways away. Bop, ba-dop. Ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, na-na-na, doo-doo-doo-doo. Aw, the cute little sitting doe duo. I love that. Ace, are we talking? Yeah, you should get the shiny charm at a minimum. Ace, are you talking about a shiny Wooper or just a Wooper? I mean, for one, it would be nice if you like the stream in general. Tee-hee, fingers together. Hey, shiny duo! Shiny, fingers together, pleading emoji, bottom face, all that jazz. Of which, yes, an emote of that is on the list that has been commissioned. Hi, Doduo. Oh, that is such a nice mint green in this game. I like that. It's been a little bit more bile green in other games, but this is cool. Shiny Celebi and Fire Red. How? No. Get back here, Doduo. Get your ass back here. Okay, there we go. Minute 50. Nope. Dang it. Ah, Pomig. Pomig. Did you... No, Doduo. No. You don't get to run like that. No. You can't run when you shine. I assume you use Pomig just to give yourself a shiny Celebi, as opposed to, like, creating an event that the then shiny 100 or something. It's a mint orb. Sleepy, eepy burb. It does look pretty jolly. Oh, interesting! I didn't know that you could shiny hunt like that with eggs. That's super sick. One of my upcoming hunts will be a shiny Mew in Spanish Emerald via Glitzer popping, which is a variation of the Pomig glitch. But first I need to get a Game Boy player, and some fuckers keep sniping all of the ones that I'm about to win on eBay. So I don't have that yet. Plum, I do not have a Discord as of yet. Soon, TM. Yeah, I know Pomig glitch has a fun side effect of completely fucking up the sprite palettes and whatnot. Oh, I have Whispers blocked? Huh. I didn't know I had that blocked. Interesting. But yeah, the glitzer popping, rather than that, it sets the appropriate flags for having received an old CMAP from the event distribution and gives you the old CMAP. And then you just proceed to the island and shiny hunt it manually, like normal. Choxy, there's some dark humor to be taken from there. Whatever's best for you, girl. You do you. Or... Okay, so I see any pronouns. I shouldn't assume you're trans femme. You could be trans mask. Dang it. I wanted to hit all 3 steps in succession. Interesting that I don't Oh no, I don't have a dark joke to make about that. I'm just saying it's a bit of a dark joke in itself. I too love dark humor, though. I had somebody ask me like what the most fucked up thing I've ever said was, and I'm like, dude, I can't give you top 25 on stream. Like, come on, this... no. Alright, I didn't hit the marker for Doduo. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the guy that discovered glitzer popping was just like, I want it to sound cool, so we're calling it glitzer popping. Which makes zero fucking sense, but okay. It's a pretty cool name, or glitch, so yeah, that works. Okay, there we go. That was fast. Oh, that's right, I forgot that, Smeargle got endeavored at 1 HP. But I could find a better one anyways. Quagsire! That's a whole lot of Cramorant. Another girl. Another girl. I'm guessing I could Toys R Us me or something? Ah, yeah, that's cool. Whoop whoops. I found the Wooper. What do you mean I got 3 more minutes? I found the Wooper. I'm surrounded by Wooper. I'm just looking for a boy, because I like boy Wooper better. Because it is healthier. Definitionally, by axolotl health standards. Oh, hey, perfect timing to end the playlist. Wait, that's not... No, okay. Just looked redder than usual. Wait, is that a shiny Dreadnought back there? Get me out of here. Oh, fantastic. Ace, thank you for making me go get a Wooper because random shiny Dreadnought. Oh, that's fantastic. I can't believe that. I didn't even put the Doduo on the board yet. No, Plum, you haven't heard my villain laugh, trust me. Copy, paste, oop. Make you... First off, Terra False Swipe. I do miss the next gen Pokemon being shown in the movies, yeah. Dodo is Gen 1. There it is. Wow, okay. I know I didn't have the greatest shiny luck this stream, but I also did at the same time. Why do I keep getting ones that are so much bigger when I literally paste duplicate? Okay. I should use Soak. I also shouldn't be premature. I'm pretty sure I saved before this. Soak, and then Spore. This is my first shiny Dreadnought, by the way. I know it's a really it and Choodle are pretty common to get, but I've never found one. I don't think I've got a Choodle at least. Spore. But yeah, I have quite a few lavs. You'll know when you hear my villain laugh. I mean, I've got my mischievous giggle. But trust me, the villain one has an arc. I was telling this story shortly before you showed up, Plum, but I actually recently won an evil laugh competition at a con, in everything but name, because scumbag behavior. There was like a 6-year-old kid, like somewhere really a young kid in a cute Jack Skellington cosplay, and the judges told me that before they even decided or like called up the finalists to the stage, they already knew they were going to give it to the kid. Which, like, yeah, fair. I get it. Cute kid. You want to give him a little ego boost. However, the prize was a free pass to next year's con. And this is like a $150 pass. So I'm still salty about that. I totally good with it for a kid, not when it's money on the line. But I know for facts that I won by audience applause and into the judges' eyes, so I have that feather in my cap of I won the evil laugh contest. No, they weren't. We were all treating him with, well, kid gloves. Like even those of us on the stage, excuse me, we were like clapping really hard for the kid, and like the audience was over the top for it. But actually, I think I might have still won by audience applause too. I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, I was the rightful winner. Me. But yeah, when I told my boss and teammate that I was planning on entering the evil laugh competition, their response was, and I quote, "Isn't that just your normal laugh?" I'm like, no, you sweet summer children, you have not begun to hear my evil laugh. Like I said, you'll know when you've heard my evil laugh. I had to get up out of my chair for that, oh boy, I'm lightheaded now. When I truly perform it, like when I say there's an arc to it, I mean my back is arched. You want to know how I got these wings? Actually, thank you. This is perfect timing.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon.
Wrong direction, Steve. Actually, no, that is the direction. But no, not like that. Nagito made it laugh.
You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
I now have a bit of a headache. I hope my roommate didn't go to bed yet. Because I definitely woke them up if they did. Oh, Oh, that is high praise. Thank you. I am screenshotting that and putting it in work Slack. I was telling the voice actors that I met at the con that I was planning on doing that, and one of them asked me for a preview. And they're like, "Oh, like that? Wow, that was really good." And then one of them was like, "Yeah, like a creepy little girl laughing." And I'm like, "Wow, typically I'd be able to go higher on that." Interesting. Oh well. I do tend to kind of blow out my throat when fully performing that evil one. I was coughing for a couple hours afterwards last time. My coworker is gonna wonder why he got a response from me at 2 a.m. saying based. Unfortunately, I cannot go into more detail. Actually, I could say that a copyright report was written off as tattling, which is really funny. All right. Brain function significantly diminished, honestly. Shiny 8 and shiny 9. When they're the legitimate copyright holder, Choxy. This person was not. Yeah, it is past Burb bedtime. Teehee. Burb's gonna be up for another hour or two making clips anyways. Wow, that is a lot of shinies this stream. This is a good job. Good job, me. Pat on back for luck, I suppose. Even though there was definitely some dry spells in the middle, just like my year. Yeah, pretty good shit. Anyways, oh, let's go get all the sizes evaluated. But yeah, no, in this case it was literally, this website is hosting this thing that is against this violation of this other company's TOS, and cool. Do you work for the company? Oh, you're just being a little bitch? Cool. But yeah, I can't go in much detail beyond that. Oh wait, I already looked at the Lycanroc because I looked at the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒂𝒄. Oh, the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒂𝒄, damn it, the Wigglytuff. I know my Pokemon. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒂𝒄, bigger than average. Granbull, Sydney. The Aussie. Good sort bigger than average. That was more Scottish than Aussie. Flamigo. Good sight bigger than average. Doduo. Good sight bigger than average. Oh, Choxy. Imagine telling on yourself like that. Perfectly average size specimen. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I actually never have looked at YouTube for that. Part of the issue is because I bedtime procrastinate so much, and especially now that I'm streaming, it'll be like, oh, it's 1 a.m. I need to go to bed, like, right now. I don't have time to be horny. But for 2, it's still a dry spell if you're active but on your own. Unless you're talking about some, like, Bambi shit. In which case, don't. For your own safety. Well, that series in particular. But, yeah. I dried up significantly once I did start caring about my personal safety when in adult fun. Much to my therapist's joy. Pleasure? No, not that word. Not that word. My therapist was happy that I started taking personal safety into account more than just fun. Anyways. She did. She did have to train herself out of saying "good girl" when I did something good in therapy, though. That was really funny. It hasn't happened in a while, but for a bit there, she would like stop herself. She'd be like, "Good, up, good work." I break so many people's brains. I would say that there should be a case study on me, but there already is. But that's about my chronic cough. Absolutely foul. Yeah, that's it's Flittia 𝑑𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕. Oh man. Yeah, I am kind of looking forward to making that the clip of me just degrading people's donation sizes and then getting a shiny right as the conversation reached peak horny. That was an interesting moment of the night. Oh boy, it has certainly been an evening, hasn't it? Yeah, the 𝑑𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕 and Grand Bowl. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck YouTube safe. I'm not sure it'll be safe to be posted in the Pokemon Pride Discord server. Oh, alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 shinies, 11 stream markers, and 2 of those stream markers were 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕 hawk to a hawk, which means I have 2 shinies I did not mark. Oh well. I think Doduo might have been one of them. Dreadnought wasn't. Migo was. Fuck if I know. I'll find out the fun way. So let me find someone to raid into for the Twitch viewers. All 17 of you, thank you so much for sticking around, y'all, and watching me slowly lose my mind. Although not as quickly as it would have been if I had continued looking for Scraggy. That... oh boy. Oh boy. This person might earn my raid just because of the stream title. I overheard someone telling Pokemon jokes, but I couldn't catch them all. Oh, Shibe's live. Well, I rate her quite a bit. But also, Shiba's awesome. Gotta weigh the pros and cons here. Yeah, Choxy, do not touch those files with a 1,000-foot pole. They are downright dangerous. Do not do it. Do I really have whispers turned off? Let me check my settings. Because if you want more information, you can send me a whisper and I will yeah, I can talk some more on that subject. Stories, block whispers from... block whispers from strangers unless you whisper them first. A stranger is anyone who's not someone you follow, subscribe to, one of your mods, or one of your editors. Alright. Might be wise to keep that for now, so I'll just... There you go. Alright, and yes, rating. You talk what the fuck you mean already. It's been 7.5 hours. On a weeknight. Right, there's the button. This person has the tag words are hard as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to I tried to, or someone was telling Pokemon jokes, but I couldn't catch them all. All right, yes, well, thank you so much once again to everyone who came out for this. It has been another wonderful stream. A wild Gastrodon has appeared on Twitch. Catch. I will be back tomorrow night for Fabulous Flag Friday, catching one shiny for every color of the trans flag, plus black and brown for our BIPOC trans siblings. And then Shiny Saturday on Saturday, who would have guessed, for Shiny Charm to stop trans harm, completing our Pokemon Legends Arceus Shiny Lock, and then hopefully going for a Shalfa Spiritomb once again. So have a flitterific rest of your night. If you stayed up for me, 𝒕𝒂𝒊𝒄, go the fuck to sleep. I will see you all next time. And yes, I'll start the raid in... Wrong. There we go. The raid will start in just a moment. Please do stick around for that. Send some love their way. Dekupool, that's his name. Send some love Dekupool's way. Oh, interesting. A Gastrodon appeared in his chat, too. It's interesting how that works out. Have a good night, y'all. Get some good rest. Take care of yourselves. Look at Pendragon having fun in her tank over there. She's such a cutie, even in pixel art form. I love my stupid little tuber of a salamander. And I love Bluebird Lamentation. This is such a good song. Everyone should play Zero Escape. Good night, everyone.